Good evening, good evening, good evening, everyone. How's it going? Why is my... Come on now. There we go. Oh, we're live. I missed 2 days last week because I really just wasn't feeling great. But here we are. And we're gonna do some more mining tonight, I think. Like, I'm already loaded up, I believe. Let me double check real quick. Wow, this mic is really picking up everything. Yeah, it's picking up everything on here. Wow. Okay. I need to adjust the adjust something on here real quick. Nah, fuck it. I don't care. I'll just be careful with things. Alright, got limpets. Got my fire groups set up, I believe. Let's see, prospector. Yep. Alright. Let's go ahead and set course. Do I have everything for real? I feel like I'm forgetting something and I don't know what. Like, I don't know what I could possibly be forgetting. Check my outfitting, make sure that I have everything. My cargo. Yeah, I have everything. Okay. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Station, this is Commander Snow of the Chumabu. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Over.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship uncoupled. Moderate speed on exit.
Moderate speed on exit. You don't know me very well. As soon as I align, I'm fucking gunning it. Boom. Alright, let me check something. Alright, it is indeed B1.
Frameshift drive charging.
And this new
3, 2,
thing I'm doing should
engage.
let me fill cargo a little bit faster, but at the expense of like smaller capacity. However, smaller capacity shouldn't matter much, considering that 400 something tons of platinum takes a legitimately long time to fill up. Come on. Turn on, please. I hate this trip out to this planet. It's always really annoying to do. If the microphone sound is a little bit different today, I'm not using my big mic. I'm using my wireless Go 2 right now. Because the boom arm was kind of getting in the way a little bit while playing. I sometimes wonder if I should buy a faster ship. Why does my voice sound a little echoey? I might be imagining things. Probably not used to it being as loud as it is right now. So, who knows? I really wish the good ring on here was closer to the initial star that you land in. Let's see. I should start paying attention. Go ahead and start slowing down. Because the last thing I want to do is end up cratering on the asteroid belt. Excuse me. Oh, this flight out here sucks so bad. Oh god, every time I come up onto this ring, I get fucking blinded. Every fucking time. It's like a constant with this fucking planet. Why does it have to be so fucking close to the sun? Gotta start slowing down. Alright, that's where we want to go right there. I can't fucking tell. Oh, whatever. I'll go up above the ring. Where's the other platinum? Actually, you know what? I pull up. I'm going to the other one. I for whatever reason, I've never had decent luck with the hotspot that's right on the outside. It's really weird. By really weird, I mean really annoying. All right, we're going in. Oh. Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna give it a minute or two to let any pirate spawns happen, and then we're gonna get into it. And there they are. Go let them pass, and we're gonna get to work.
Scan detected.
All right, should be good to go now.
Programming limpet drone. scan complete.
All right.
Programming liquid drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming liquid drone. Programming liquid drone. Asteroid depleted. Programming liquid drone. Programming liquid drone. Programming liquid drone. Programming liquid drone. Programming liquid drone.
All right, so we have 8 collectors going at once. This should be interesting.
Programming liquid drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
Hey, FDev,
Prospector limpet
can you do me a
engaged.
solid and let me engineer my mining beams? That'd be
Asteroid
great.
scan complete. Programming
I really don't
limpet
like
drone.
having to get within 600
Prospector limpet
600 meters to hit with my mining beams on my T10. It's not a fun time.
Prospector limpet engaged.
God.
Asteroid scan
Horrible
complete.
luck right now.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector
What the
limpet
fuck?
engaged.
This is supposed to be a platinum hotspot. Where the fuck is the platinum?
Limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet
God damn.
failed. Prospector limpet
Thank you.
engaged. Asteroid
Too close,
scan
too close.
complete. Asteroid depleted.
It was much further away than I anticipated.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Is this the rocket I just shot? Yeah.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
I already know this one is platinum
Prospector
here.
limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Come on. Come on.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Make this a little bit easier on my limpets.
Prospector limpet engaged.
How am I doing
Asteroid
inventory
scan
wise?
complete.
Good still.
Asteroid depleted.
Alright, so far, I am really enjoying having this many limpets, like collector-wise.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Like, I'm moving between rock a lot faster than I normally would. If I can manage to finagle myself a double rock, that's when the real test would be.
Limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Alright, that should be all of them. Let's go ahead and hop. Little close. Come on, almost there. There we go. Hey, how's it going, Colson?
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Alright, so far the test of using this universal
Programming
collector limpet
drone.
in my grade 7 slot
Prospector limpet
has
failed.
been nice because I'm moving between platinum rocks a lot quicker with 8 collector limpets going at once.
Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone.
I mean, I gave up a lot of cargo space, but I very rarely actually mined the full 458 that I had allowed. Not too bad. I'm alive. Last week I got tied up doing a ton of yard work projects. Between them and my kid, I was basically in do absolutely nothing mode in the evenings. Like, I didn't even play ED off stream. And this weekend was spending time with my wife and kid and mother-in-law before wife and kid drove my mother-in-law back home. Oh, it's great. I just kind of wanted to stream, but I'm just like, I have no energy. And I literally don't want to do anything but sit on my couch and watch movies and TV shows.
Asteroid depleted.
Ugh. And right now I'm debating if I even want to watch the World Cup this year. I'm leaning towards no. I kind of wish I could be a bum sometimes, although that's effectively what I'm being this week, though. No work, and my wife and kid are out of town, so my only responsibilities are my dogs. And they take very minimal effort to take care of. even check this one out.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet
Oh,
engaged.
that is a very close rock.
Asteroid
Way closer than
scan
I thought.
complete.
Dude, I live in the middle of nowhere. I literally live in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I can get plastered at home, which is generally what I've been doing anyways. Like, most nights I sit out in my office here and drink and play video games, or I'll sit outside of my office around my fire pit and have a fire and drink.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
And my depth perception is not great today for judging how far away these rocks are.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Really bad.
Asteroid scan complete.
Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Instead of playing Elite Dangerous, I'll just
Programming limpet drone.
I'll run my camera outside and I'll just stream the fire as I drink.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
So I want that one.
Asteroid scan complete.
Alright, I'm gonna try and make it through one entire mining run without smacking a rock with my ship. Now, if you want to see a drunk stream, you should look through the VODs of the night I played Satisfactory. I was very plastered by the end of that stream. Like, I drank way too much during that stream.
Asteroid defeated.
Which was fun because the next day, cleaning up the messes in the factory assembly lines that drunk Patrick made was a thing. There's a rock right behind that. Nice.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Maybe this year when in January after hunting season's over,
Prospect to limpet engaged.
and I do my
Collect to limpet expired. Asteroid scan complete.
after hunting season's over and I do my winter camping trip to the mountain peak, one of the wildlife management areas around here, I'll stream it. I've only done the one hiking stream so far as a test. Most of my hiking stuff is on my YouTube channel.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
But I did switch over. I did switch over to a new carrier that actually gets coverage at a lot of the places that I hike.
Expired.
God damn it! I'm really irritated with my collector limpets dying.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
All right. Let's go. But anyways, once hunting season's over and I can go hiking at one of the WMAs around here where I normally do my winter camping trip, maybe I'll stream parts of that because that's a fun one. Like the place where I camp is like right at the peak, and there's like the closest person outside of the park rangers is probably like 10 miles away. Well, so here in America, there's things called WMAs, Wildlife Management Areas. During the hunting season, you're not allowed to camp there because they're full of hunters. And it's kind of a mutual thing. They're funded by people paying for hunting and fishing licenses. And so they keep any non-hunting activities out of them during deer season. Because it's a double whammy. You don't want an accident to happen of someone getting shot by a hunter. And you also don't want people that are camping or hiking scaring deer. I mean, hiking in places where hunting's allowed during hunting season is always a risk, which is why every time I go hiking during hunting season, I always wear bright orange. I do not want to risk someone mistaking me for a deer, because despite it being a common sense thing to confirm what you see before you shoot it, not everyone subscribes to that idea. On an interesting note, that's why I legitimately hope I never see Bigfoot whenever I go hunting, because I won't be able to confirm it's not a person in a costume, so I don't want to risk a manslaughter charge. And whenever I go hiking in some of these deep wood spots, I do carry a gun with me because there's bears. So the carry a gun thing's a given anyways. I don't like my chances against a bear with just a walking stick and some bells or bear spray. Realistically, the bear spray would probably be fine. I would just rather not take that risk. On one hand, it is pretty cool. On the other hand, when you see one in person for the first time and you realize like the sheer scale of the creatures, it's legitimately terrifying. I mean, it's terrifying even around here, and all I have are black bears, and those are the smallest of them. If I lived out in like the Pacific Northwest of the US where there's grizzly bears, brown bears, I would definitely be carrying something more substantial than just the pistol that I own whenever I go hiking. Because even my 45 is just going to piss a grizzly bear off. Yeah, it's like Oregon, Colorado, Montana, that area. Alright, I think that one's the next closest one over there. Of course it hits the asteroid that I just fucking mined.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Alright, don't fucking hit that. Thank you.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I do have a friend that lives out in Oregon now that I might have to exploit to go do some hiking. It depends on the state. Different states in the United States have different rules about carry.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Like here in Georgia, I'm allowed to open carry as long as I'm not a felon, which I am not a felon. So
Programming limpet drone.
I can concealed carry my pistol
Prospector limpet failed.
if I'm with my license that I have. But if I'm in a state park or anything like that, I'm allowed to carry openly. I just can't conceal there,
Prospector limpet
which is
engaged.
understandable. Yeah.
Asteroid scan complete.
I mean, honestly, even states with stricter gun control laws, like California, if you're in some of the backwoods, deep country stuff, most park rangers are probably, if they do see you carrying, are probably going to look the other way as long as you're not being a jackass.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah. I mean, it's always interesting. It's like a lot of Europeans and people from other countries are baffled by
Asteroid depleted.
American gun laws where, I mean, me personally, I'm just like, I just can't fathom. Like, the gun laws over in a lot of the European countries just baffle me. I mean, honestly, I've never been worried about getting shot, even when I lived in Chicago, which has some of the highest gun violence in the country. I lived in the bad part of Chicago, too. Like, honestly, I'm more afraid of getting stabbed than anything. Wait, is it actually hard being allowed to shoot something larger than a 22 over there? It's like, you guys have bird hunting and whatnot for like shotguns, right? I'm not sure about like how, if there's even deer there to hunt. I don't know a lot about like wildlife in other countries, to be honest. Not as much as I want to know. Wait, it's two different licenses for them? That's kind of bizarre. Then again, I grew up in the USA. We have a lot, in my opinion, better gun laws, but that's a conversation I'm not willing to have on stream. I try to keep that stuff separate from my gaming stuff.
Asteroid scan complete.
I mean, I have a shotgun, but honestly, the most use my shotgun gets outside of going camping with me is it's my home defense gun. The thing that helps me the most as far as like protecting my, like, you can kind of sort of say it farm because I have chickens, is my fucking 308 deer rifle. That does more to protect against what's dangerous around here for my farm animals than a shotgun.
Asteroid depleted.
Man, that's crazy. What about for using slugs or buckshot in a shotgun? Do you need a special license for that? Like for like the shotgun license that you're talking about, does that only allow you to use birdshot? Or does that include like all different ammo types for it? Oh my god. You know, as convoluted as that is, it's nothing compared to Japanese gun laws. Japanese guns are very, very hard to get a hold of.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet
Like part of the
engaged.
process for getting a license for a hunting rifle in Japan is they have to inspect your home. They have to come inspect your home and make sure that you have a safe that they approve of to store your gun, as well as a separate safe for your ammo, because you're not allowed to store the ammo in the same spot as the gun.
Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Yeah.
Collector limpet expired. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired.
I feel like I'm gonna hit one of these rocks here soon. I'm about due to just smack into one.
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Hey, what's going on, Dale? You wanna know what's funny? It's I looked into it. It's actually harder and more time consuming to get a license to own a bow for hunting in Japan than it is a gun and and ammo.
Depleted.
Like it's actually harder to get a license for a bow. Like man, that affects me disproportionately because I do a lot of archery. Let me hop in the Discord, Dale. You able to hear me, Dale?
Yep. Let me mute the stream though, because I hear myself being echoed.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Colsum, knives in the States. A lot more people carry knives than guns, of course. This is a personal thing, I'm more scared of getting stabbed or cut. Ah, motherfucker, I hit the rock. I knew it.
Taking damage.
Rip.
I don't even know where I'm hitting the rock from. I really wanted to make it through this trip without hitting something. Wait, am I stuck on the asteroid somehow? No, I'm not stuck. Okay. Like I was saying, Colsum, like, I feel if someone's threatening me with a gun, more than likely, I don't think I'm going to get shot. But if someone's threatening me with a knife, I kind of feel like I am more likely to get actually hurt.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Dale, send me a wing invite if you want to join me out at this hotspot.
Alrighty, I just need to hop off Princess Connect for a minute to get some stuff done, but I'll be ready to go then.
All right. The 8 collector limpets is actually working wonderfully, by the way. Highly recommend it.
Yeah, I tried that. I think it was yesterday. No, it was 2 days ago. They're awesome.
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah. It's well worth giving up the grade 7 slot. I've been out here for, let's see, 40 minutes. Actually, not 40 minutes. It's probably closer to like 30 or 34. I'm at like 70 platinum, 66 platinum or something. But I had a string where I didn't find any fucking platinum rocks for like 5 minutes in a fucking platinum hotspot.
Yeah, I had that happen too in my last run. That was a very crappy run, all things considered, other than the limpets being awesome.
Colson, yeah, you can't run from a gun, but I can't run from a person with a knife either, because I'm slow as fuck despite that I played soccer all my life. I'm a fucking goalkeeper. I can't run for shit. And the only other sport I did was wrestling. Running cardio's not exactly high on the priority list.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I have noticed, Dale, the effective like collect range of
Prospector limpet engaged.
this universal controller does not match what the box says it is.
Asteroid scan complete.
Although it could just be the max range for like actually functioning that it's talking about.
It could be for something like I did Hatchbreaker or something, but I don't know.
I mean, it's still longer than a normal grade 7 collector limpet. So.
Oh yeah, and it's also way faster.
Oh my god, they're insanely fast. It's crazy. Like this setup with 8 limpets would definitely like shine if I could actually find 2 rocks next to each other that have platinum.
Asteroid
So I'm pretty sure I'd be able to get 2 full rocks of platinum before stuff despawned with 8 of them.
I'll be right back.
All right. So, I've never had a gun pulled on me in my 36 years, even in Chicago. However, I have been mugged by knife point 5 times. All 5 of them were in Chicago. I fucking hate Chicago. I love the people of Chicago. I love the food of Chicago. But Chicago's a shithole. Yeah, we have a crime problem, and I think a lot of it comes down to an education and economic thing, and just some cultural issues. But again, that's bordering on politics, breaking my no politics rule, and I'm not going to get into that.
programming limpet drone.
I think the only reason England gets a bad rap for knives is because whenever a stabbing happens, it's always makes the news because it's always like fucking, it's always like 7 or 8 people that get shanked.
Asteroid scan complete.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ah. Oh. I know it's my media bias speaking, but whenever someone mentions gangs in a European country, I just get the most hilarious image of like people in wearing clothing from like the 60s and 70s, like street urchin style with deep, horrible accents that you can barely understand. And it makes me laugh every time. And even though I know it's not even remotely close to that now, well, except for maybe the accents.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Dale. Oh. You missed me almost go cockpit first into a rock. Like I'm pretty sure I was like 2 meters from hitting it. Black trackies. Is that just a black tracksuit? European slang does elude me sometimes.
Programming limpet drone.
I mean, Colson, look on the bright side. At least it's not like Japan where whenever something bad happens, it's always something like a fucking chemical attack.
Prospector limpet engaged.
How many times has Japanese subways been like attacked with some sort of noxious gas, Dale?
I think only like twice at most.
Oh wait, there was also that firebombing of that manga company.
And then there's also the guy that set himself on fire on the Shinkansen. That caused a huge ruckus.
And then of course Shinzo Abe being assassinated.
Yeah, no, that's more on the police just being completely useless.
Yeah.
Asteroid depleted.
The flip side of a safe place like Japan is when shit hits the fan, it really hits the fan.
Understatement. Oh man. Apologies if you hear keyboard noise at some point. Dale. I'm using my wireless mic today, which doesn't have as good of directional capabilities.
Keyboard noises are a good civilization.
Well, I mean, you could also hear me if I get too overzealous in hitting my vertical thrusters. Hear that? Ready? The vertical thrusters on my flight stick are very loud. So Dale, when are you coming to the mountains to visit?
One of these.
Okay, well, you need to start planning it now because you're going drinking with Vix and I for my birthday next year. So start planning to be up in this area early July next year. We're probably going back to the whiskey distillery in Chattanooga. I don't know why I'm going this close to this fucking rock when I haven't shot a prospector at it yet.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
For a platinum hotspot, this is really fucking sad.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
And to think, I skipped over the original hotspot that I was going to because I was like, I don't want to go to this hotspot, the one that's on the edge of the ring. You know what I'm talking about, right, Dale?
I usually go to the one that's supposed to be a double-lapping hotspot, which I can't tell because it's bugged anyway.
Yeah, I'm at the overlapping one, but I was going to go to the outer ring one, but I made the comment that I'm like, no, I always have shit luck with finding rocks there, and here I am at the fucking double hotspot, just having the shittiest luck.
Ah.
Platinum, I believe, is the most valuable. Well, wait. Low temperature diamonds, I think, sell for more, right, Dale?
I think the common understanding, at least on places like Reddit, is that low temperature diamonds are nerfed to all hell, and that you either want to go for laser mining platinum or core mining something like I don't know osmium.
I mean, you could surface mine osmium too, but
Whatever the popular thing for core mining is. I'm not really sure what that is.
I haven't done core mining in like over 2 years, so I have no idea. The Type-10 does not lend itself well to core mining. But just to be on the safe side, Colsum, just mine platinum. That's easily the most valuable and most bang for your effort.
Yeah, you can never go wrong with platinum.
Gold's not too bad, but not great either. Osmium's probably number 2, followed by palladium, I believe.
Also, I think painite is kind of decent too.
Painite can be decent, but it's hard to find like enough of it to be worthwhile.
Yeah, it's a real pain in the ass to mine, if you know what I mean.
I'm gonna kick you out of this fucking channel. What are you drinking tonight, Dale? Or have you not started drinking yet because you haven't had dinner yet?
I probably should start drinking so I can fly my ship better.
I don't think that's how it works.
That's how it always is.
That's what I tell myself, though.
I think I should go grab Sapporo. Be right back while I go FSD to the fridge.
Alright. As soon as I mine this rock out, I'm gonna grab some more alcohol. Alright, I'll be right back.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Mission objective detected. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
I'm by.
Asteroid scan complete.
No, it might help if I unmuted my microphone. Kampai. Oh, that is a giant fucking surface deposit. Holy shit. Wait, no, it's not. The sunlight is just fucking bouncing off of it weird. It was like a giant chunk of this entire rock that was shining like it was a surface deposit.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Hopefully when you jump in, it doesn't force a NPC spawn. Otherwise, things are going to get real interesting.
Well, it's going to take me a while to get there in the first place.
Are you not in system?
I'm not back at Kahua.
Ah. It's only like 100 something.
Yeah, but I'm also going to be carrying some silver on over on the way because I want to make some money on the trip, right?
Capitalism, baby.
Programming limpet drone.
Shit, by the time we get here, I might be finishing up my first trip.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
You know, one of these days I'm going to remember to throw just a random surface abrasion beam on here. Just for the like rare occasion that I actually run into surface deposits. So those are still pretty rare.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Are you bringing out a Type-10 or are you bringing out your T9?
By T9.
Ah. Oh god, if you're loading that thing completely down with silver, this would be a long fucking flight for you.
And I still get like 24 light years out of it.
Complete.
Oh right, you have Guardian boosters.
Yep.
Programming limpet
One of these days I'll actually get Guardian stuff.
Prospector limpet failed.
Now who am I kidding? I'll probably continue to be too lazy to do that.
Programming limpet drone.
By far the most worthwhile of all the Guardian modules, though.
Yeah. Why the fuck?
Programming limpet drone.
I'm not sure if it's a bug or what, but for the longest fucking time, I've always had an issue where my Prospector limpets will load and just not fire.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
Oh, it's a good thing I couldn't hear at the end part.
An issue where I'm like it'll say collector limpet, like programming limpet drone, but just never fire the Prospector.
Ah, yeah, I've had that happen a couple times. You need to be going less than 40 meters per second.
Colsum is, let's see, how much do I make per mining session? It depends on how long I stay out. Let me look at my spreadsheet because that usually has like my my average. 'Cause it can take a while to fill up my entire cargo hold. On one of my average mining runs, probably about 50 mil per run. But that's not even filling up my cargo hold. It's usually about the time that I have that much platinum, I'm just like, okay, I'm ready to go do something else. Or I'm too drunk to fly. Both of them are likely. Yeah, I like to keep track of how much money I make from stuff like this. So I could boil down to like how efficient I'm being with my playtime for this stuff. It's not really needed, it's just something that I like to do. All it is just a spreadsheet showing like what my starting money was at the time of it, and like the cargo breakdown by the time I finished, and showing how much profit I made that run.
Gotta EVE Online those space games, right?
Yeah, ironically enough, it is actually a holdover from playing EVE Online.
Programming limpet drone.
Like EVE Online, I made a spreadsheet for everything that I did.
Limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
I mean, that's understandable. The amount of stuff that I avoided doing when I was taking college stuff
Limpet engaged.
that I willingly do when it comes to video games is pretty insane. So
Asteroid scan complete.
let me alt tab real quick. How many hours did I have in EVE Online? All right, so just from Steam, 496, and then looking at my account page. All right, my main account has 1,400 hours for EVE Online. Network security. That's what I did.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh my god, fucking collector limpets constantly fly in front of my damn mining beams. Hate that shit.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Dale, is your dad still running his business or did he sell it?
Semi-retired. He still does maintenance and consulting.
Ah. Are you still working for his company?
Kind of, sort of.
Or is it one of those, are you just a contract?
I'm on the payroll, at least, as far as the official list is concerned.
Ah. Are you still drawing up schematics for him?
Yep, schematics, taking care of all the computer stuff, that sort of thing.
Network security, Colson, is basically how to prevent stuff from people hacking devices, strengthening people's security for their networks, that sort of thing. That's an oversimplification for it, but basically I make sure that stupid people can't let smart people infiltrate their stuff. Is that about breakdown on network security, Welldale?
Sounds like it. Sounds about right.
I mean, a good part of network security is just making sure people aren't stupid. Like honestly, clearing devices of viruses and shit like that is easy. The solution is in like 99% of things is just format and reinstall Windows.
Yep, just hose the system clean because once it's infected, it's not to be trusted at all.
Or in a corporate environment, the easy solution is to format and flash a saved network image onto it.
Yep, disk images. Saves a lot of time.
Yep. Especially if you're dealing with a company that has thousands of employees.
Prospector limpet failed.
It's really not that complicated unless you're getting into like the nitty gritty of like how certain computer viruses and exploits work.
Asteroid scan.
And honestly, you don't really need to know that sort of stuff unless you get into like some of the more hardcore prevention.
Prospector limpet failed.
It seems like the place I buy silver from is all out, so empty right I go.
Engaged.
Faster flight.
I at least made some money bringing Bertrandite over to it, though.
Yeah.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet
Something that amuses me about the Type 10 is like when you suddenly go throttle 0, once you start moving, just the sound the engines make like it's in pain trying to slow down. It's like, oh
I
god,
mean,
why are you doing this?
I mean, it's the same size thrusters as the Anaconda in Type 9, so I will presume it's being overworked to hell trying to move something like a Type 10.
I mean, the Type 10's like almost double the weight of an Anaconda.
I think it's like
that's an exaggeration. I think it's like 400 tons more.
prospector limpet.
no, actually, the Anaconda is 400 tons in weight, so I think a Type 10 is
Actually, yeah, that's
5
close to
times
double.
or so.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the Anaconda is magically light.
Pathetic engineering. Oh, why don't you get a real ship like the Type 10? The flying castle in the sky.
I did, actually.
Yeah, but you're making it a fucking shield tank like an idiot.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be an AFK turret ship.
Programming limpet drone.
Not a single AFK build for the Type 10 makes it a shield build.
Asteroid depleted.
Honestly, you probably don't want to go prismatics if you're doing an AFK build with it.
Yeah, I'm going bi-weaves.
Just on the off chance that something in a low res actually manages to break your shields, you might want to have faster than a 15-minute recharge.
Yeah. "34 light years on this MTT T9.
What am I at right now? I'm at 124 tons of platinum right now. Yeah, it's definitely a lot faster using 8 limpets. That's for damn sure. A lot less waiting around too. A lot less.
Programming
Can I get a Can I get a double, please? These are 2 rocks that'd be perfect for a double.
limpet failed. Prospector limpet
Of course not.
engaged.
Why would it give me a double?
Limpet expired.
Why would it give me a double
Asteroid
rock?
scan complete.
This spot is cursed still.
Programming limpet drone.
Just fuck double painite spot my ass.
Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, I have a feeling the double overlap does actually help.
Asteroid depleted.
What the fuck? Now I'm running in the rocks that I've already fucking done. And let me get above this and fucking motor for a little bit. I think I'm gonna get a part-time job or something just so I could just long enough for me to buy my new flight stick. Either that or I'm going to have to like replace the feet on my current one. So it slides like just enough to be really fucking obnoxious when I'm trying to pilot.
Haha, so that's the problem you have with it.
Limpet drone.
I mean, that and the flight stick is starting to develop kind of a really weird dead zone to it that I can't really explain very well. So it's making it hard to just do very slight up and down turns with it.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, that must be very annoying.
If I was in a faster ship, it would be dangerous. It would just be deadly to fucking try and fly with it. But since I'm flying a Type 10 that has the turning radius of a Navy battleship, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, honestly, I'm up here in Appalachia country. If I was a meth dealer, I could make like quadruple that in one day. I shouldn't joke about it. Appalachia, the area that I'm in, definitely has a really bad meth problem. And honestly, it's really sad.
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, drugs are bad civilization.
Yep. It's, yeah, it's bad. Especially like in the more rural parts of the mountain country, it's really bad.
All right, I'm in system now. Let me hop over to Martin Enterprise so I can switch over to my mining T10 T9.
Oh dang, that was a quick flight.
Prospector limpet failed.
What I usually do over here is I mine in my miner T9, then switch back to my space trucking T9, which is actually built for long distance flight.
Ah. Man, it must be nice to have the pockets and income to have multiple ships of the same thing.
I mean, the mining T9 paid for itself with just one platinum mining trip, so yeah.
I mean, honestly, it would only take probably 4 or 5 like trips of completely filling my cargo hold to pay for my T10 with the engineering upgrades that I have, but yeah. You call some hard, I've always drawn the line at hard drugs. Like the hardest drug that I've done LSD once. That was not a fun experience for me, and I will never do it again. Shrooms are fun, though. Shrooms are really fun. Oh, man. Hey, Dale, can you spot me $700? Actually, better make it 1,000. I know you're good for it, Dale.
Programming limpet.
All you have to do is cut your fucking gacha game budget for 1 month.
Prospector limpet failed.
I don't spend anywhere that much.
Prospector
Yeah, I don't believe you, Dale.
engaged.
I don't believe you at all.
Asteroid
Because you're pretty fanatical about Princess Connect and Fate Grand Order.
I am indeed. Actually, let me start auto-dock and I'll go check how much I did spend.
I'm saying the low end of what you've spent on mobile games is probably like 300. That's the lowest I think you've spent.
Are we talking per month or per year?
Are you stupid? I know you spend more than $300 a year on those games.
I do. I do.
You spend a lot more per year than $300 on those games.
I do.
You are the reason they make those games.
And there's quite a lot of astral level space whales about me.
Limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
And you're the type of person that would spend $400 on Genshin Impact just for one character.
Programming limpet drone.
All right, so some back of the napkin math. $2,000 average per year.
Yeah, I think it's more than that. I think you're fudging the math on that one to make yourself not seem like an addict.
I'm actually being quite diligent in keeping track of the numbers for this because not doing it would be pretty bad. I'm aware of the dangerous nature. Let's just say.
Prospector limpet
And I
yeah,
guess
2
ultimately
grab
it's
3.
not that big of a deal since you have no life.
Drone.
No argument there. Alright, let me go to the port and switch over.
Asteroid depleted.
I've already done that one too. Did I fucking get turned around somehow? What the
Asteroid
fuck?
scan complete.
I've completely fucking lost track of which direction I've went. Tailwind destroyed. Picked a fight with station security, huh?
Yep.
Limpet drone.
Stop fucking ramming people getting out of the mail slot, then.
I actually did clip a dolphin getting out of Alahas.
I mean, to be fair, the fucking tourists on my ships in Kohuas are fucking idiots.
Asteroid scan complete.
They are. They are. They really are. Alright, rule number 0 of 90. Don't forget limpets.
Yep. Colsum, I'm not entirely sure what nonsense means, but I don't have a lot of respect for anyone that plays a lot of Genshin Impact. Like, it's not that great of a game, and the gacha rates on it are really, really bad and predatory.
I mean, I would say, I would at least argue not paying for anything for it because it's China.
That too. But getting over that aspect is a lot easier. Is very easy for a lot of people.
Yep. Which really shouldn't be as easy because of
Case
all
in
the
point,
factors.
TikTok is ridiculously popular.
Yep.
Programming limpet drone.
Get rid of TikTok, bring back Vine.
Prospect to limpet failed.
YouTube Shorts, my man. YouTube Shorts.
Fuck
It's-
YouTube
that's where the-
Shorts. Until YouTube gives me a way to completely ignore them in my subscription feeds, I literally unsubscribe to anyone on YouTube if they post more than like 3 shorts a week.
Prospect to limpet failed.
YouTube Shorts is so misguided.
It's like they could work well if they were like at least partially separated from the main of YouTube subscriptions.
Asteroid scan.
Yep. It's just so awkward trying to even
I mean,
use them.
like a lot of things with YouTube, it's just one of those, shit. Shit. Sorry, I was about to go window first into an asteroid.
Limpet drone.
Like a lot of things that YouTube does, it's a great idea and I see how it could do well, but
Collect to limpet expired.
they do it terribly.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Case in point, like there's the streaming
Asteroid
on
scan.
YouTube is absolutely dog shit. Like there's pretty much zero discoverability on there. Yeah, I don't think I've watched a single YouTube short. But I don't really care for that format too much, although I am working on something for the Lazy Gamers channel for YouTube shorts that I'm calling quick reviews, which is basically just a 60-second blurb about what's good about a game, what's bad about a game, and if you should play said game.
Engaged.
And it's going to involve me talking really fast.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet.
I mean, it would be a lot more informative than a lot of reviews nowadays.
I mean, the 60-second format could work pretty well for reviews just because a lot of people don't want to sit through a 20-30 minute video.
Yep.
Like, I
Pretty
mean,
much.
my Star Ocean review got a decent amount of traction compared to like other stuff I post on YouTube. And it's like 60-second reviews could work, and I don't see a lot of people doing those.
You know, I still haven't gotten around to watching that Star Ocean review.
That's
God
because you're a
damn it.
jackass. I've known you for like 15 years, and you can't even go watch a video that I posted.
I know, right? It keeps slipping my mind. It sucks getting old.
Dude, you're like 25.
Programming
I'm actually 33.
You don't act it.
prospect to limpet.
I really don't.
Oh man, fun times.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Just a heads up, if you drop in here and it spawns an NPC, I'm immediately jumping out. It's like,
Don't shoot for that.
I will pop out of this belt so fucking fast, Dale.
Count you for that.
But I don't think that it'll spawn stuff, because I think like the spawn table is determined by whoever loads into it.
My personal track record is that every time I've done this, the only thing that spawned was system security. So yeah.
Asteroid depleted.
I get the full spectrum. Sometimes I pop in here and there's an NPC miner. Sometimes I pop in here, there's a pirate. Usually in a wing of like 3. Sometimes there's, of course, system security.
Collector limpet expired. Programming
Why do you get to have all the fun and I don't?
I mean, I just like whenever I pop in, it's just like I basically go AFK for 5 minutes. I'm like, and I come back, there's no NPCs on here anymore,
prospect to limpet engaged.
and then I get to work.
Programming limpet drone.
Also, it occurs to me that logging onto your team beacon, wing beacon, I don't get a times to ETH collision timer on screen.
Interesting.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh well, I'm just going to crash right into the ring anyway.
Okay, so what you need to do is you need to back up like 500 LS and just full send it.
Limpet engaged.
Just go
Yeah.
full throttle right into it and take the whole damage like a man.
Asteroid scan.
Yep,
complete.
and the Type-9 is made of hull.
Drone.
Not as much hull as on the T10, but it's up there.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
God, I would kill someone for FDev to fucking let me engineer these mining beams. Fucking give me more than 500 range on them.
Programming limpet.
There are Class 1 long-range mining lasers.
That aren't efficient at all.
Half as efficient, but what is that? Like 4 times as long?
Yeah, but I believe at the pay, I believe I tried them once, and the rate that they that it actually mined stuff, my 4 collector limpets was outpacing the rate that I was mining.
Yeah, I think on paper at least it's small is half the large, half the medium actually. All right, I'm going to go 75% throttle just so I don't speed through. Because there's this glaring star right in front of me. That's
Oh my god,
blinding
I
me from
fucking
everything.
hate that shit. It's only this fucking planet because of how close it is to the star. Like, up until you get like 300 LS from it, it just blinds you.
Yep, can't see shit.
Limpet failed.
So it's a gamble of, am I going to collide with the ring, or am I good? I've collided with the ring 4 out of 5 times. Though that may or may not be a result of me just not paying attention. Who can say?
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
Fucking God.
Asteroid scan.
Never coming back to this hotspot again.
Limpet drone. Prospect to limpet
I
failed.
can't see your team beacon now, even though I'm locked onto it.
Interesting.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
FDev, please. So are you waiting? Yeah, you're still in super cruising. You can't see my
Limpet drone.
oh my god, this. They need to like do a pass
Collector limpet expired.
on the collector limpets and improve their AI so they don't get like baseball batted by rotating asteroids.
Limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I feel like Odyssey really reduced the suicidal nature of those lipids.
It did help, but it still happens way too fucking often. All right, so you're not able to actually see my team beacon?
I mean, it's on my sensors and it says Team Signal Snow 1 on screen, but I just can't see where it is because there's no brackets for it.
Interesting.
I'm going to go ahead with the sensors.
Limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Hey, I dropped 4 kilometers above you.
Oh, I see you. And it looks like you did cause a spawn. System security.
Yep. So no big deal.
Yep. Sometimes along with system security will be a lone pirate, and that's always fun.
Programming limpet drone.
All right, so your prospector says 100% remaining in platinum. Let's see what happens if I mine it.
Nice.
Collector limpet engaged.
And I just saw you belly slam an asteroid.
Didn't hit it. Just I
Oh,
didn't take hull
interesting.
damage from it.
Interesting.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Well, your prospector ran out.
Sorry, I shot another one.
No problem. Actually, try what happens. See what happens if you target my prospector once you're done with that.
Okay.
Asteroid scan complete.
Turn around.
Asteroid depleted.
System authority, system authority. It says depleted for me. Are you getting rocks from it? Yeah, you're getting rocks. Holy shit. My limpets are stealing it. My prospector's just made off with 8 tons of your fucking platinum.
More platinum for all.
I mean, in theory, it'll probably just mean stuff gets
Programming limpet drone.
gets filled.
Does it say illegal on your end?
I should check. No,
I'm curious about that.
no, it doesn't.
Nice.
Like that just occurred to me like right as you said, and there's system authority right here. I'm like, oh fuck.
Limpet engaged.
All right, let me target your prospector wherever it is.
Asteroid scan complete.
Are you still mining that rock over there?
I'm picking stuff up.
All right. Go ahead and finish doing that while I go pee.
Collector limpet expired.
I'm gonna go piss. I have another one out in this rock that's right in front of me. I'll be right back.
Roger that.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you at the rock that I'm in front of now?
Yep, I should be right in front of you, right above you, I think,
I see
actually.
you.
Ready to start mining?
Yep. I'm surprised you haven't. Oh wait, you do have that. You have blue colors on your lasers, don't you?
Yep.
No, I'm not gonna lie. It's a stupid thing, but I'm a little bit annoyed that they gave away the fucking purple thrusters and lasers that I use as a Twitch drop. Annoys me for some reason, even though it has like no effect on me whatsoever. Oh no 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 no. Okay.
Asteroid depleted.
Thought the thing was about to fucking cave my canopy in.
All right, you're running shieldless.
Yeah. I mean, I've had one minor mishap today so far, and I'm still at 94% hull, so it's fine. The hull on the Type-10 is surprisingly strong.
All right, so that's a lot of stuff floating around now.
Yeah, that's a lot of collector limpets going. I think in total 16.
Programming limpet drone.
It's like you're running them the size 7 universal too, right?
Yep, that thing's awesome.
So much
And
platinum.
I memed about it, but in fact, it is one of the it's the most awesome collector indicating.
I mean, I was memeing on it too. I didn't realize until I was looking at the stats when I was talking to you the other day. I'm like, oh wait, these are fast as fuck.
Yep, I didn't realize how good the numbers were too.
It's like these are not necessarily meme worthy unless you're willing to stay out for like 4 or 5 hours to fill up a Type 10 or a Type 9. I mean, on the Type 9, it's even less of a detriment because you have more cargo space. Out of valid collection targets. Are you above me? No, okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to just go up and just bump you from below.
Programming limpet drone. Collect a limpet
Shield, so
expired.
no worries.
Prospect a limpet.
I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about my Type 10. I don't want to scratch it. Oh, a pure platinum over here.
Asteroid scan.
Says depleted on my end. That's interesting.
Limpet drone.
Really? The one that I'm right in front of right now?
Let's see. Yep, says depleted.
When was the last time you were mining?
At least 2 days ago. That.
Try shooting with a prospector of your own.
Yep, 100%.
Weird.
That is interesting. And what happens if you target mine?
100%.
That is very interesting.
Let's see if it changes after we shoot it. Release the swarm. Oh my
This is
God.
hilarious to watch. This is hilarious.
I wish my collector limpets took on my afterburner colors. That'd be great. Oh, I know it'd be even more great is if I target yours and it still says 100. Damn. I had a feeling that it wouldn't be like that, but with FDev, I wouldn't put it past them for it to for some reason work that way.
Okay, this is a really stupid amount of ore that we just spat out.
Yeah. Oh my God, there's so many limpets flying by. Like I could actually hear the limpets making their little chirping noises as they fly by. And cargo is definitely going up a lot quicker. That's for damn sure, because we're doubling the amount of platinum on the field.
Nice.
No valid.
Programming limpet drone.
I just have one request while we're doing this, Dale.
Prospect a limpet.
Try not to float above me. So I use
Well-
I use my vertical thrust a lot. Oh, nope, not that one. It's a garbage one.
Let me see what the prospect for my fire finds.
Complete.
Nope, that's crap.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
I really wish Commander B0B would have gotten back to me by now with the ad reads I wanted. Oh,
Prospect
got a
to
platinum
limpet
one over here.
engaged.
It's not a high yield one, but it's money.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, I've seen worse.
Yeah, it's 11%, and plus Galite is a secondary. That's the only other secondary that I pick up. Galite's like one of those things that I pick up just in case I don't feel like staying out to fill my cargo hold with entirely nothing but platinum. Are you over here yet?
Slowly making my way.
Man, how are you
Slowly.
slower than a Type 10, man? You're in a Type 9.
7C. 7C. 7C thruster.
And you gotta upgrade that miner.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
I made it on the cheap, alright?
Let the swarm begin.
Collect limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet.
You know, this many limpet drones in circulation actually does make it feel more sci-fi to me for some reason.
It makes the mining a lot less monotonous, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, actually, just mining when you're in voice chat with someone else at the same time makes it less monotonous.
Programming limpet drone.
I'm gonna go ahead and fire the rock over here to see if we can
Collect limpet
move on to the next one quick.
Collect limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet engaged.
Let me see if I can hit.
Scan complete.
Oh, you already shot it. Nope, it's a garbage rock. What about this one? I hope actually.
Programming limpet drone.
Nope, it's hit the same rock that we're in front of, I think.
Prospect to limpet failed.
So what's going on, Roll Dice? Oh shit, just fucking thread the needle on that one.
I think we just shot prospectors at the same rock.
Yeah, probably. And almost hit the exact same fucking place, too.
And it's a good one.
Asteroid
Yeah, that's a
scan
fucking 47. Damn, almost 48% yield. Damn, that's a good one. Low mineral content, though. That's the only negative, but I mean, at this point with mining, I'm pretty much maxed out on minerals. Not too bad. I have no responsibilities this week, Roll Dice. Wife and kid are visiting the mother-in-law, so I only have to take care of my dogs. And try not to drink myself into a coma. You over here yet, or are you still picking up?
Slowly making my way over at 46 meters per second.
Oh my god, Dale, just upgrade your thrusters.
I probably should.
You have the fucking income for it, why haven't you done it?
Because I'm saving for a carrier.
Carrier can wait. Type 10, you know what, you should buy a second Type 10 and outfit it
Ready?
as a whole tank for mining. Look, I just want you to suffer the reactive hull costs like I did.
Hey, I did the same thing with the condo, which is arguably even worse.
You know, I find it really amusing that the Anaconda has a much higher insurance cost than the Type 10, despite the parts being roughly the same cost.
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, I think it's the 20 mil difference or something in price, in the base price.
It's like, in my combat build, it's like, I think I'm at like 41 mil insurance cost, and I think an Anaconda's of equal things, what, like at fucking 50 mil?
Actually, my Anaconda's sitting at about 32 mil rebuy cost, give or take.
Oh, damn, mine's more expensive than yours then, shit.
Probably your beam turrets.
Yeah, probably. Turreted weapons are stupidly expensive. Which part of me is actually kind of wanting to suffer through engineering a set of pulses, just because you could fire for longer with them.
I went full burst on my Type 10 for now, but going full pulses might be better. Also, I just found a rock with 10% platinum.
Hey, platinum's platinum. It's like that's showing is depleted for me. What the fuck?
Programming limpet drone.
Interesting. Let me mine it anyway because we might be able to pick stuff up.
I'm gonna throw my own prospector at it. Because last time that happened, yours said it was depleted too. Oh, you just threaded the needle scooting by me like that.
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, that one's showing is depleted for me anyways too. I'm gonna try shooting it anyways.
Asteroid
So I know I haven't been over here. Yeah, no rocks for me. That's weird.
One momento. Chotomate, as they say in Japan.
No, if you want to go ahead and mine that one, go ahead.
prospect limpet.
I'll just go ahead and find the next one.
Yep, it's spawning. It's farting rocks for me.
Collector limpet expired.
What the fuck? This one's showing depleted
Asteroid
too?
depleted.
Did I fucking double back to where I've already been?
Asteroid scan complete.
God, I hope I'm not doubling back to where I've already been.
Collector limpet expired.
I'm just following where you are going, so I have no idea.
Prospect
Look,
limpet failed.
Oh god, I'm getting fucking beat up by a rock right now.
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, that one's depleted too. I have to be doubling back. How the fuck did I get turned around?
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh my god. I wish they would like add more robust
Programming
navigation options, like I mean, honestly, give me a gun that'll allow me to visually mark rocks. Give me a paintball gun or something.
prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I'll let you know when I find a rock.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
Hey, Roll Dice, if you're still watching, any idea when the next Dark and Darker test is? I think there was one in December, right? Well, Dark and Darker is basically Escape from Tarkov, but like with D&D characters,
Limpet engaged.
like that sort of thing.
There's one rock with 11 platinum.
Asteroid scan complete.
Is it one that
pay night rock for each you.
double back?
I might grab this pay night actually.
I'm trying to find your. Oh, I didn't get that. Wait, there's a. Are you talking about the rock that's above you or the rock that's?
Rock in front of me.
No. There's platinum on the rock that's above you.
Yeah, I prospected that too. I'll mine that next, I think.
All right. Well, actually, you know what? Since you're actually picking up the paint net, I'll help you out. I'll fucking mine that too. I'm not picking it up though. We have a lot of stuff to pick up here. That's to take you a while to pick up. Okay, now I need to find that rock that had the platinum on it.
I think it's my target.
Let's see the. That's. I don't know the hotkey to assist target you, so.
I know what rock I'm shooting at.
You already pick up all the paynite? Where's the prospector at on here? Oh, there it is.
Programming unit drone. Programming unit drone. Programming
You basically got a 2-for-1 deal on the paynite out of that last one with me mining it, didn't you?
Yep. Yep.
Programming unit drone. Programming unit drone. Asteroid depleted.
Let's see.
Programming unit drone. Prospect limpet failed. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limpet failed.
Alright, time to prospect while the collectors do their thing.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed. Asteroid depleted.
I can't remember if we were heading towards the planet or towards the star. Remember which direction we were going?
Programming limpet drone.
Nope.
Prospect limpet
I
failed.
like how my radar is just a swarm of white from all the fucking collector limpets.
Alright, so I found 10% and also a 30% rock. The prospector somehow disappeared on the 30% rock. I'll shoot one more.
Alright.
Gotta go mine the 10% one.
Alright.
Asteroid depleted. Asteroid scan complete.
That one's showing as fucking depleted for me.
Programming limpet
Why are all these showing as depleted for me?
That is very interesting.
limpet failed.
Like I'm like nearly positive that I haven't mined these.
Programming
Let me
limpet
try
drone.
hitting it with my own prospector.
Programming limpet drone.
None of these should be like depleted for me because we're going the opposite direction of
Asteroid
the.
depleted.
Yeah, it's fucking depleted. So we're going the opposite direction from where the hotspot notifier is. So none of these should be depleted for me.
Complete.
Hmm.
Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged. Programming
What about the asteroid to the left that I prospected? That should say like 30 some odd platinum on it.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Find where you're at again.
Asteroid scan complete.
Did you already throw a prospector on it?
Yeah, my target.
The one that you're mining. Ah, yeah, 38% platinum.
Yep, 38.64.
Alright.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
I am having very bad luck on the scans.
Asteroid
Like
scan
not finding any
complete.
platinum in my own on my own scans. How you doing cargo wise?
Let me check. 44 platinum, 21 pay and 345 limpets.
Oh, you still got a while to go. Oh my god, that came really close to doming me. Holy shit.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid completed.
I am at 177 platinum right now. And 147 limpets. Since I don't have to go to bed early, we could probably stay until you're full too, so
Yep.
we got that going for us.
And if you want to save on limpets, I have a ton more for prospecting.
Worst case scenario, we have to do this the old school way. You jettison me some limpets and I pick them up manually. Even though picking stuff up manually in the Type 10 is an exercise in frustration.
Can't be as bad as the Anaconda.
Dude, you have no idea. Have you ever tried manually scooping anything in the Type 10?
I have tried it in Type 9 and it was easier than the Anaconda.
All right, so in the Type 10, you have random like stuff jutting out in front of the cargo sweep.
Yeah, that's the same story with the Anaconda too.
It gets even worse if I have my turrets deployed because the turrets partially block it too.
26% platinum.
I'm still picking stuff up over here. Oh, dang. That was close enough. We could have had a double on there. We wouldn't have had any downtime.
Yep.
Asteroid depleted.
One clear advantage to doing this in a Type 10 is you can run 3 mining lasers, while the Type 10 Type 9 can only manage 2.
So I have 3 mining lasers and still 6 of my beam turrets.
Hey, gotta kill those pirates.
It's more I just don't want to deal with the hassle of unequipping and re-equipping them.
That is a very fair point.
I mean, whenever it's time to sell, I just jump out of system, then back in the system rather than fly 12K back with a full fucking ship of platinum. So I don't feel like having the dodge interdictions like 10 times in between here and there.
$14.85% platinum, not bad, I guess.
Oh, I meant to tell you, Dale. Before my wife left on Saturday, I decided I found out that she's never had like actual matcha tea.
Huh.
So I introduced it to her for the first time. She did not realize that matcha powder doesn't actually fucking like blend with the water.
Ah.
She loved the taste and then realized that it almost has a quasi chalky consistency sometimes because it doesn't fully dissolve.
Yep, it's kind of creamy.
It takes some getting used to. And it's one of those things you have to drink it while it's hot because that texture when it's like starting to cool is not great.
Oh yeah, it's better. The warmth is really essential. Okay, so 15% platinum, my target.
Yep, I see it. Shooting it now. Well, missing it now. There we go. Now I'm shooting it. You know, one upside about doing my mining in a Type-10 instead of the old Anaconda that I own, since the turret's at the front of the ship, it's much easier to judge my fucking distance. 'Cause the canopy in the Anaconda is at the rear of it, so it makes it really hard for me to tell how fucking close I am.
Yeah. Also, the Anaconda has crap for cargo capacity anyway.
Yeah.
Asteroid defeated.
And honestly, I think one of the biggest mistakes I ever made was rushing into the fucking Anaconda like I did. I'm kind of thinking about buying another Vulture, but then I'm like, why buy a Vulture when the Chieftain, I believe, like, overall is superior to everything but dogfighting?
Yeah, the Chieftain is quite good once you can get the hang of it.
Like, I think a Chieftain's probably actually my next ship purchase. Either that or maybe a Type 9, I don't know.
I think the Chieftain's right up there with the Crate Mark II and the FDL for combat ships.
It's like I'm kind of leaning towards the Chieftain because I hear it's like even the Vulture was just a little bit too fast for me, and I hear the Chieftain kind of pilots like slightly slower than the Vulture, which seems right up my alley. So
Yeah, I think it's about as maneuverable as a Crate II, just a bit more.
Collector limpet
Not quite as
expired.
much as an FDL.
okay, the FDL is. I've tried piloting an FDL exactly once. Ooh, that's a good one to grab there.
Yep.
I'm trying not to end up right above you. Also, I find it really amusing that my fucking Type 10's faster than your Type 9.
You also have that the thrusters on that engineered, right?
Oh, it's fully engineered.
Oh yeah, that would do it. This is a 7-seat thrusters with only like grade 1 clean drive.
I mean, this is my baby. This is what I've dumped my entire life savings into, Dale.
Same story as my Conda. You wouldn't know.
Yet I rarely ever see you in that Anaconda.
I actually find that out most of the time, but I rarely ever sell them enough here to be able to play with you for one reason or another.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet
I
drone.
mean, now that I know mining works like this, I mean, why not go mining as a duo? Because this is a lot faster. Like,
Oh, yeah,
significantly faster. Holy shit.
And a lot more entertaining.
Yeah. It gets even more entertaining the drunker I get.
On that note, I just ran out of beer, so I'll be right back.
Alright.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
So wait for Dale to get back on this one. Kind of throws off the rhythm if we're not mining the same rocks.
All right, back with a bottle of Asahi.
All right, so got a rock of 31% platinum, my target.
Alrighty, one moment.
I am on the safe side of the axis if you want to pull up next to me. Otherwise, you're liable to get clubbed as it rotates.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
You know, the more I fly the Type-10, it's like the more I'm like, man, I need to practice no flight assist because this thing maneuvers a lot better than a lot of people give it credit for once you have it A-rated.
Yep.
The big caveat there is once you have it A-rated.
Yeah. All right, ready to fire?
Yep, nope.
Yeah, the big ships like the Anaconda, the Type 9, the Type 10, they are surprisingly maneuverable once they're A-rated and then also engineered them.
Yeah. It's the Type 10 is you have to kind of like use tricks in order to like yoink it around. Yoink the canopy around. It's kind of weird. Just because of the way it drifts.
Asteroid depleted.
I mean, you're not going to be doing any like lateral movement very well with it, but yeah.
It probably doesn't drift quite as bad as the Cutter.
I mean, the cutter is basically made for drifting. I mean, the cutter, you just have to lean into the driftiness of it.
It's the Kansai drift of ships.
Pretty much. And it's like if you buy a cutter and you don't want to deal with the drifting, why did you buy a cutter?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
I mean, one thing though that I am baffled for is, and it's probably the only negative thing I'll say about Lakon Spaceways is they advertised the Type 10 as an anti-Xeno ship, and yeah.
That got retconned out, I think. Also, 15% platinum, my target.
I see it. I mean, I hope it did because I've tried exactly combat with the Xeno exactly once in my Type 10. Never again, Dale. Never again.
It can probably handle scouts at least.
I can handle swarmers if I use flax. It just doesn't have the turn rate to keep up with most things.
Collector limpet expired.
That's weird.
Programming
I just face slammed into a rock.
Good job. I'm trying to figure out what... Okay, now it pops up? I didn't get the indicator on my little targeting thing that I was within range of the rock to start firing the lasers until I was about to put my canopy up against it.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was very weird. So I was scooting close and I'm like, are you not telling me I'm in range or are you just gonna let me slam into it? My limit cratered. Dale, just a heads up, when you do come visit, You're going to be drinking a lot of sake and less Asahi or Sapporo.
I'm not much of a sake person, to be honest. I'm more of a wine person beyond beer.
I mean, you'll like the sake that I drink. It's good stuff. It's not cheap Gekikon that I used to drink. But honestly, I drink more Sapporo and Asahi if I didn't have to pay like a heavy premium for it here in Georgia. It's like it cost me like $12 for a 6-pack of Asahi here. For a 6-pack, Dale.
Yeah, I think that's about. I think that's just about the same here too.
Ah, okay. So it's not any cheaper there on the West Coast. That's weird.
I mean, the Asahi's coming from Italy, so who knows?
Oh yeah, I forgot the Asahi doesn't have a even Sapporo is still like almost $10 for a 6-pack here, and they produce that here in the States now.
Sapporo's made either in Wisconsin or Canada, depending.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Personally, I think the ones made in Canada are better.
Let's see.
Also, there's a certain cans of Sapporo made in Vietnam. That shit is horrid.
Yeah, I'm surprised you actually pay attention to where it's coming from when you buy it. That's a shit one that you just prospected there. The fuck? Now we're heading back towards the fucking house. I am just very confused about the direction we're going here.
Yeah, looking at the fine print on that kind of stuff is can be quite amusing. Also, you know what's awesome about drinking beer in Japan?
The fact that it's beer in Japan.
The fact that it's all draft beer in Japan.
Ooh, that's a good platinum one you just grabbed.
Yep, 32.82, going for it.
I'm driving too fast. 91.
46, but that's
Alright.
with 2 pips to engines.
That's 0 pips to engines for me.
Eh. Wait, why do you have 0 pips to engines when you don't have shields?
I like to live dangerously, and I like full pips to weapons because then my weapon energy never depletes, and for some reason I use 2 pips in systems. It makes me feel better about my collector limpets, even though it literally does nothing for them. No, this isn't me realizing that I've been using 2 pips to systems instead of engines for the past 2 hours, Dale.
We'll call it that. We'll call it that.
I didn't have a lot of minerals on it though. That depleted really fast for me. Where's a close one that I can shoot? Here we go. Let's shoot this one. How am I doing inventory wise? Alright, still good.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid
That's a good one. 35 platinum.
programming limpet drone.
Where?
The one you just prospected?
That one's depleted for me.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, fuck me.
A moment while all the prep that was spewed out is collected.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
I want a paintball gun. FDev, please give me a paintball gun so I can mark these rocks. Or like, let me add a new function for the universal on my limpet controller. Just a beacon, so I could just leave a
Asteroid
beacon,
scan complete.
a permanent beacon that tells me where I've been. What's baffling to me, Dale, is the fact there's fucking people that have mapped out these fucking hotspots.
Those cartographers are insane.
I don't know how they fucking keep track of that shit.
Those cartographers are insane, I
Hey,
tell
Dale,
you.
how far do you think you would fly if I hit you at full speed?
Probably not much.
What?
Probably not much, considering the Type 9 is still heavy as hell, even when it's built to be cheap.
All right, well, let's find out. Full power to engines.
I take no responsibility for your hull.
Collect limpet expired.
It's fine. The hole grows back. Holes grow on trees, Dale.
They actually kind of do, since we have repair limits via the Universal.
Oh wait, yeah, I could repair.
Limpet expired.
Oh man.
Programming limpet drone.
Maybe that's what I'll do if I fill up and I'm getting low on low on cargo space and high on limpets. While you're doing that, I'm looking for more platinum.
100 platinum, 21 painite, and 320 limpets.
Asteroid depleted.
Fucking that's depleted too. God damn it. I'm at 216 platinum right now.
Complete.
Nice.
My cargo max is 368 in this ship.
576 or something over
Oh
here.
yeah, that's gonna take you a while to fill up on that one.
I've so far never actually filled up this T9.
I mean, to be fair, that's a lot of fucking, like, a long mining trip to fill that shit up. That's like an unreasonably long mining trip to fill that much space up.
At least I don't get Blackadder though.
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, that's true. That is one thing I've noticed with Odyssey. I don't get weird random crashes as much while mining.
Like, I don't hate mining as an activity. I actually kind of like it, but trying to do it in my Python, like getting Blackadder all the time, that just gets old really quick.
Asteroid depleted.
16.74 platinum, my target.
Asteroid depleted. Asteroid scan
Depleted.
complete.
Interesting.
Yeah, we're heading back towards, like, the actual...
Let me mine this and then fly back towards you then.
Yeah. I'm gonna wander off and try and find a platinum rock that I haven't mined yet.
Don't fly too far away because it's going to take forever for me to catch up.
If that happens, it just gives me time to go pee. You know, I really wish the stuff in icy rings was more worthwhile, because ice rings are just so fucking cool to the mine in. They look so cool.
Oh yeah, they look amazing.
But it's like, ever since they nerfed low temperature diamonds, it's just like, there's no reason to go to icy rings.
Yeah, which is a shame actually.
Whoa! That's one of the best ones that I've ever fucking encountered here. 63% platinum.
Nice. Let me get over there right quick.
Damn! A fucking really good one. How far away am I from you?
Just a sec. 4.3 kilometers, not too bad.
All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Roger.
Collector limpet expired.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back, and I'm just below you, ready to fire.
Go ahead.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
So, all right. So I have to preface this story.
Programming limpet drone.
So I have not put a bathroom in my studio yet. I'm not sure if I ever will. And you know it's not connected to the main house. So when I have to pee, I just step outside and pee outside.
Ah,
So-
fertilizing the grass.
Yeah. No, killing the grass. Human urine actually kills grass. But anyways, so I live out in the middle of fucking nowhere, and I'm taking a piss right just now. And I have my eyes closed because it's really nice, cool temperature outside, and it's nice and quiet. I was doing my thing, and all of a sudden I hear some leaves crunching. And instantly I'm like, oh fuck, because there's also bears and coyotes in the area. And I open my eyes to see a fucking deer come past the little fence line that's on the edge of my of where my studio is, just poke his head around and just stare me down as I have my dick out pissing.
Can I say the obligatory oh dear?
Oh god damn it. Oh god damn. Almost fucking shit myself there.
Well, technically you were doing your thing already, so
I was
yeah.
peeing, I wasn't shitting though. Yeah, that was that got my heart rate going. I'm glad I had my mic muted because I'm wearing my wireless mic, so it's like you would have heard me just kind of just sitting there and then go, oh shit.
Yeah, we've got bobcats over here too, so yeah, things can get somewhat hairy every so often.
Oh man.
Asteroid defeated.
We have bobcats here too. I've run into them while hiking, and you know, a lot of people when they think bobcats, they think these like cute, like large cat-sized, like large house cat-sized things. No, they're about the size of a medium dog.
Yeah, they're large. They're very large.
They're very large from compared to what you imagine them to be.
Programming limpet drone.
27.44 my target.
All right, hold on, let me fire this one.
Limpet failed. Asteroid depleted.
Hey, that one's not depleted for me. The one that I fired at was.
Asteroid scan. complete.
All right, ready? Yeah, there was one time, it was actually around this time last year, I was doing a 12-mile hike, and I was about halfway through in a valley, and a bobcat ran across the path, the trail that I was on, and stopped in the middle of the trail and stared at me, and it was like 20 feet away from me.
Asteroid depleted.
When it stopped and looked at me, I was like, I'm not going to get out of I might be able to kill it, but I'm not going to get out of it without being able to need to be medevaced out. I've seen the claws on those things, and cat claws will fuck you up. Thankfully, after staring at me for like 15 seconds, it just continued across the path and and left. I'm like, oh, thank God. Thank God it didn't have kittens with it.
Oh yeah, if it had babies then it was a mother cat, oh boy, those can get really hairy really fast.
Yeah. So that ranks up there with the one of the hikes that I did earlier this year, where it was in one of the backcountry areas that I know for a fact there's bears in. I've seen bear signs there before, and I didn't bring my bear spray with me, and I found some pretty fucking fresh beer shit, or bear shit, and yeah, that was fun.
Programming limpet drone.
That would be the textbook example of treading lightly.
Yeah. It was a little bit unnerving for the rest of that hike.
37.45 my target.
Asteroid depleted.
Depleted my target. God damn it.
Asteroid scan.
It's mine showing up as depleted too.
I'm still turning. Hold on. God damn it. No, it's not showing up as depleted, so I got that going for me at least.
Nice. On your mark.
Hold on, inching forward.
Programming limpet drone.
Alright.
Programming limpet drone.
You know, I wish you could program and launch multiple limpets at once. Instead of having to do it one at a time.
I think the programming is multiples at once, but the actual launch is once at once, so it's kind of in between.
Asteroid depleted.
How am I doing? Alright, 233 platinum right now. Oh man, Dale, maybe next time we do this on stream, maybe we should live a little and do it in open. with how many fucking carriers are parked in Omicron. I mean, on the bright side, I mean, I don't think they'd be able to kill us fast enough before system security got here.
Well, maybe not you, but I say I have shields on the spider, but it's an unengineered.
I mean, all I'm hearing is maybe you should hurry up and A-rate a Type-10. I mean, you can't go wrong with the Type-10.
I really could. It's a pretty versatile ship.
And
Oh,
what?
that's a good one. 49.68, my target.
You know, I should really look. Oh my God, you are really close to me right now. Let me try and find where you're targeting at, because I don't think I have a. Do I have a? No, I don't have a hotkey for that. God damn it, where is it? There it is. Ah, that is a very good one. Still collecting though. Oh, there we go. Just ran out of valid collection targets. Whee!
I'll say the Type-10 has one of the best sounding engines ever.
The engines are in pain constantly. You are cheering on pain. That's what you're cheering on. You imagine? You know, I actually have to tip my hat on the engineering to actually make thrusters that can power this fucking beast.
On short notice, too, because the alliance was, we need this yesterday, Lakon.
I mean, Lakon just pretty much was like, let's double the size of our Type 9 and slap some thicker plate on it and call it a day.
And don't forget the spoiler.
Oh yeah, the spoiler that is completely worthless in space.
Firing on your mark.
All right, go. I'm really getting a kick out of seeing all these limpets flying around.
16 limpet is a lot.
Yeah.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh man, maybe I should set up an engineered some engineered weapons and limpets and call it for a medevac Type 10. Repair beams and repair limpets and fuel limpets.
And economy class cabins for the burning stations that will come eventually.
Man, it takes you a long time to deplete rocks, doesn't it?
Yep, the difference of 2 mining lasers versus 3. It's painful.
I'm just seeing more reasons to gear up your Type 10.
I might turn that into a miner if I get too bored trying to turn it into a turret boat, honestly.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh shit, my cargo bay is full. I'm actually at the jettison limpets. No,
Really?
I'm gonna jettison this osmium first.
When the osmium is worth less than limpets.
Look, it's 5 slots that could be platinum. You could have the osmium that I just ejected if you want it.
Yeah, I think that's on my ignore list, though I don't know.
Osmium is the second most valuable thing out of this ring, I think. I'm still gonna have to fucking abandon some limpets. Holy shit.
Osmium is on my ignore list, but I'll just pick it up anyway.
You could have those 10 limpets I just threw out too.
Capacity.
Incidentally, with the raw materials that we can get out here, the iron and manganese, I think, those are actually used for synthesizing limpets.
Oh, yeah, that is true, isn't it? Ooh, that one's a 6%. Let me try shooting one of the closer ones so we can hit in between here and there.
Prospector limpet failed.
I think this one's closer anyways. God, my depth perception lately in these rings has been very off, because that one's not much closer than the one you shot.
Prospector limpet
But the one I shot's 2969 platinum.
Oh, that's good.
asteroid scan.
And it's right on the way to the first one you shot too, so.
That one's still flying over. Oh, damn! 52.46 on the one I shot.
Alright, let's hit this smaller one, then go over to that one.
Oh, damn, son! I shot 2 prospector limpets. That's 2 asteroids right next to each other. 48.48 on one, and 52.46 on the other.
Oh, nice. Let's get this small one real quick, and then go over to those two.
Roger that, sir.
Collector limpet expired.
You know, Dale, with how you respond to me, I'm talking about mining. You would have made a good EVE Online person in my mining crew.
Collector limpet expired. Programming
Like team mining in EVE Online, though, you actually had to fucking pay attention because of how dangerous it could be.
limpet drone.
Rocks gliding into your face first.
No, it's EVE Online. High value stuff. It's like when you're going for high value stuff, you're in nullsec, so there's no security forces.
That's sort of dangerous.
It's like the corporation that I was in, we'd have about 25 of us mining. Then we had a team of like 10 watching warp gates for the area that we were in for people that would be jumping in. To give us a heads up so we knew that if we needed the bounce or not. Completed. You were very close to me.
That is a hilarious amount of stuff that's being spewed out of the asteroid.
Oh my god, this is great. This just brings so much more life to mining. Alright, so if you get in between those two asteroids, we could probably mine one, then just like pivot around and get the other one,
Yep.
and just sit twiddling our thumbs while our limpets pick up everything.
Yep. But first we each twiddle our thumbs as the lipids pick up all of this stuff first.
Yeah. I wish I could tell limpets to pick stuff up and deliver to a wingmate. Just think of how much more efficient that would be if I could do that once I fill up.
I mean, technically, you could dump the platinum in part, I guess.
I mean, it'll still be... Alright, no valid collection. It'll still be pretty efficient if I'm just mining stuff and letting you pick up. But say if I could have all 8 of my collector limpets go to you, then you'd have 16 picking up for you.
Yeah, that would be next levels of insane efficiency.
That would be great. Alright, so I think these two might be too far apart. No? No, we should be able to. Let me turn to face this one. Yeah, we should be able to get both of these. Shoot one, then turn motor to the other one, and still get them. Let me know when you're over here and ready.
Yep, just let me get into the proper position. Assume the position, I guess.
Giggity.
Alrighty, on your mark.
All right, go. The I love the beam placement for the three things that I'm using. It's like a perfect triangle there.
It really is.
It's great.
It's also right now. It's also not right next to the cockpit, so it doesn't blind you.
Yeah.
Asteroid depleted.
I'm depleted. Turning to face the other rock now. If I could find it. There it is.
Just need to inch a little closer.
I'm gonna go ahead and start. Are you inching over too? Let me know when you're in position.
Yep, I have assumed a position.
Copy that, Commander Darwin. I am shooting the rock now. Over.
So much stuff flying around.
So if I have full pips in my weapons, my mining laser like ammo bar just doesn't move at all. All right, now I wait. Are you able to hear that, Dale?
Limpet expired.
The glorious noise of all the limpets.
No, this. You don't hear the horn noise?
Nope.
Okay, that's not going through there. Let me...
Oh, the assistant, the discovery scanner.
No, I have a thing on my soundboard. Let me mess with my routing real quick.
I see. Yeah, I didn't hear anything on that. Yeah.
You should have heard it. That was weird. Oh, you don't hear that? That beeping?
Oh yeah, I think I heard some beeping right just there. Yep.
Yep.
Kind of hard to hear over all the sound of the limpets, but yeah, I heard it.
Yeah. I beep furiously at orcas that take too long in the mail slot. I'm a little bit worried about limpets not going to the stuff back here right now. So I'm gonna back up a little bit to give them a little bit better of an option of which way they go. So I don't want all that platinum back there to disappear.
When we're done, there's a 24.81 platinum rock nearby.
All right. Oh god, there's so much fucking platinum here.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
All right, no more valid targets, I guess. You know, I really should make a trip to like a raw material vendor. Whoa, you are very close, Dale.
Ah, so I was.
All right, where's this other one at? Who's fucking jump scared me?
4 kilometers away.
All right, wait, nope, that's not it. That's osmium. There we go. I see the plus sign. All right, let's go. So long, sucker. Oh, you put more engines.
And also retracted the scoop.
Ah. Now the problem with going fast in a ship like this is you never know how long it's going to take you to actually stop.
Yep, that's the one problem. Oh, this rocket's going to murder Olympus.
No, 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 no. Okay, I'm good. I think I just bumped you.
You did. You did.
Sorry, Dale. All right, you ready?
Yep.
I thought you were off to my side, not straight up. I was trying to escape the reach of the rock.
Actually, let me try something when we're done with this rock.
Okay, what are you gonna try?
Repair Olympus.
Asteroid
Oh.
defeated.
You target your... Yeah, you could definitely target yourself with the repair limits, right?
Yeah, you just need to have nothing targeted at.
How much platinum am I at right now? I'm at 276 right now.
Ah, I can't use my universal controller for this because there's 8 collector Olympus out.
Yeah.
Damn.
And this is gonna be a very profitable run for both of us.
It is.
Somehow we got turned around to start heading back towards the fucking... Oh my god. Alright, no valid collection. You still scouting around for one?
Asteroid depleted.
This would be fun.
Got photobombed by the rock.
Stay there, Dale. Don't move. Hi, Dale. Hey, I can actually see you.
Yeah.
All right, now full vertical thrusters, go. All right, have we found one? Actually, I almost just turned straight down. I probably would have tail smacked you. All right, have we found one yet?
I think you slammed into me.
I didn't lose hull damage, and I did I crack your canopy?
No, but I think you scratched the paint on my shields.
Programming the drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
That was some pro piloting by me right there.
Collector limpet expired.
All right, let's see. Oh,
Prospect
1953
engaged.
platinum here. I'm gonna try and rotate my way to the safe rotation of it.
Incoming repair limpet.
That just scared the shit out of me, Dale.
Did it say something for you?
It said incoming repair limp, and normally whenever I hear incoming, it's because it's hatch breakers or missiles.
Did it attach you?
It's
Repair
there we go.
limpet engaged.
It's
Ah,
repairing
there we
now.
go.
Doesn't seem like it's doing much though. Oh, I got 1%. I have a rock over here with 19.53% platinum, by the way.
Yep, I am trying to assume the position.
Well, it's repairing very slowly, but it's repairing, I guess.
You've gotten back 4% hull, so that's something.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of hull to repair on this ship, so. Let me know when you're good.
Already on your mark.
Nope.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
That repair limpet is going for quite a long while.
I think it'll go until it's until fully repaired until the timer runs out, right? I've never actually used repair limpets.
If they work like the decontamination limpets, they repair a fixed amount. But damn, that repair limpet is going for a long time.
Oh, I'm back up to full.
Nice,
Repair limpet successful.
nice.
Oh, maybe I should start carrying. Yeah, actually, I bought this for the sole purpose of having it in the slot when I'm doing combat. So I should actually hotkey repair limpets, I guess. Huh.
Repair or decontamination limpets, so whichever is more convenient.
What is decontaminate? I'm too drunk to fucking say that right. What do those do? There, that's better.
They both repair hull and remove caustic damage. Remove caustic damage over time effect.
Oh, do NPCs even do that shit?
Mostly just Stargoids and certain experimental weapons that players can use.
So not something that I'll run into very often, honestly.
Not often, but if you do run into it, you will want a decontamination limpet.
Yeah.
Also, 29.66 my target.
I'm above you, so careful on the verticals. All right. I'm in range.
On your mark.
All right, go. You know, I don't have to go to bed early. Well, it's probably close to dinner time for you, isn't it?
Probably another hour or so at least.
Well, we'll get you probably well above 50% full by your dinner because I don't have. I'm at 283 platinum right now out of 368. So
224 platinum, and my cargo capacity is 515 out of 576.
I'll probably get you to I'll be full and you'll probably be at least half. So this will be a very good run for us.
We need to do this more often now that we know
Fuck
it
yeah,
works.
man! This is great. Hey, I am 3/4 of the way to elite on trading. So this will probably actually put me pretty close to elite.
If you think you'll be able to get elite anytime soon, anytime within a reasonable time frame soon, I would wait on any big purchases until then because getting elite gives you an across-the-board 2.5% discount.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't need to buy any. Like, the only thing that I was thinking about buying would be like a Type 9.
Programming limpet drone.
49% my target.
All right. Sweet. It's really close, too. Like, the only thing that I was thinking about buying would be a Type 9 for just cargo runs. And then, aside from that, it's like maybe some new weapons for my Type 10, some new turrets.
Type-9 would be a very good investment, let me tell you.
It would, if nothing else, just for propaganda runs for rep.
Yep.
Even, oh my god, they really need to make a pass to let me fucking buy more than 50 at a time. Alright, you ready?
I'm assuming the position.
You're above me, right? I thought I saw you.
I actually can't see you. I actually can't see you.
Oh, whatever.
On your mark.
Alright, go.
Oh, I see you now.
You know, the duration that these limpets last is very long, too. Like, a lot longer than I thought they'd be.
Yep.
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired.
You know, with how much mining that I do, like, there's no reason I shouldn't be maxed out on raw material, on my engineering materials at this point.
Should be on the grade 1 or grade 1 and 2 at least.
And even trade with how much you get while mining this platinum, like, being able to max out all the G4 and 5s is perfectly reasonable, too, if you do a decent amount of mining. Exchange rate still sucks balls, but you can't really do much about that.
Yep.
Asteroid depleted.
48.59 right next to us at my mark.
Which direction, left or right?
I think it's a left for you.
Oh, I see the thing on my mini map. Maybe. 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 Nope, that's depleted. 6.95 away.
No, it's right in front of me.
Where are you? That one's depleted for me. Yeah, that's depleted for me. How are you doing that? I'm gonna try finding another one. As my limpets steal from you.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Asteroid scan complete.
And to jettison some more.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet.
Let me know if you find one.
Roger. Thori 2.81 my target.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
3.99 mine. Where's yours at?
Asteroid scan complete.
And 50.20 are right next to the 32% one.
Oh, damn nice.
You find something on your side?
Not anything worthwhile.
Roger.
Like the one that I got to only had like 3.66%. Closer
Yeah,
one's the higher
the
yield
50%.
one.
Yeah, the 50% one is my target.
Yep, that one's higher. Like much closer. All right, I'm in range.
On your mark.
Go. Honestly, I don't even have to see that. It's kind of hard to miss the giant purple beams.
Asteroid defeated.
Where's that? I wish there was a way to, like... I wish there was more color tweaks you could make to the UI. Like, it would be very nice to be able to differentiate limpet types on your minimap.
It would be really nice.
Especially with 16 collector limpets in play.
All right, 32.81 is my target. As we're done cleaning this up, I guess.
Yep. I'm already targeting. I'm just waiting for stuff to get cleaned up a little bit more because that's a decent distance away.
Yep.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah. I can tell I'm getting near the near my cargo max because I'm having to jettison more and more limpets.
I'm going to jettison like 30 limpets so I don't risk a black adder.
I'm gonna try and maneuver to the side of this where that's not rotating as much. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
I'm getting into position.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
On your mark.
Yep.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Oh man, I wish they made mining limpets. That'd be great. I'll take that over. I'll take mining limpets over mining laser, like being able to upgrade mining lasers.
Limpets that blow up rocks on their own.
Then I could have 8 collector limpets and 8 mining limpets going at once. Have a veritable swarm going for mining operations.
Asteroid depleted.
Let's see, how am I doing inventory wise? 309. You're getting close to the end game, Dale. You're getting close to you getting all the platinum.
Damn! 63.01, my target.
That's where we're facing. So you're like slowly inching over the top of the rock. He's like, oh god, I don't want to scrape it. There's a smaller rock right in front of that one in your path, so be careful.
Also just found another small rock with 49% platinum.
I'm gonna check this rock right in front of this.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, that small guy. I wonder what he has.
That's what I'm firing at right now.
Prospector limpet
Garbage.
engaged. Asteroid
Really? It
scan.
says 63.01 platinum.
My target?
Yeah.
My one that I'm targeting says Praesemium, Samarium, and Osmium.
Really? It says 63.01 platinum for me.
You are talking about
is
that one,
weird.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, that one's not showing platinum for me.
Really? Now let me try mining it. Huh, that is indeed not platinum. The prospector lies.
All right. Are you in range of the 63 platinum?
Just a moment, assuming the position. Yep, on your mark.
Limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
It rotated out of fucking range of me. Here we go.
Asteroid depleted.
You said there was another one aside from that small rock?
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, just a moment. Let me go find it.
Limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
And why did they put the cargo hatch at the very fucking back of the Type-9?
My target.
Sorry, I was staring at the collector limpets go into your crotch. Where the fuck? I'm still looking for it. No, let me just look at the fucking contacts.
That's how I found it because I wasn't seeing it at first.
Where's Prospector at?
Collector limpet expired.
Where the fuck is it on my mini-map through all this garbage? What's my cargo at? Okay. Alright, let's go. I hope we're not right above me. You are not. Good.
I might have rained a ton of. I might have rained like 30 limpets onto you there.
Eh. I can withstand running into asteroids. I'm pretty sure limpets aren't going to hurt me. Although it would be my luck that somehow I'm jettisoned to limpets, end up fucking cracking my screen. That'd be a warranty replacement by Lakon right there. Alright. Ready? Alright, you're slower than me, I forgot.
On your mark.
Programming
And I am, in fact, above you, it seems.
All right, so go full vertical thrusters. Got it. Excuse me.
Asteroid defeated.
Let's find another rock. Oh, this one that's dangerously close to my wing.
Limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet engaged.
That's Samarium, that aka garbage.
Asteroid scan.
Ooh, 54.25, my target.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
$37.37, also my target.
Prospector limpet
41.9 my target. Opposite direction.
Let's get that first then. Let's get that
engaged.
first.
Scan complete.
Alright. Just don't fire any more prospectors once we're over here. Looks like there's surface deposits over there too. We'll double back to where your two rocks were after this one. Sound
Roger.
good?
Roger. You almost kissed that rock.
Which one? The one above me to
The-
the side?
The one in front of you. It looked like you were about to go kiss it.
Nah. I had 50% confidence in my thrusters.
50%.
It's about the best you're gonna get in a Type 10.
All right, your mark.
What? You know, I think one of the best changes that the FDev has done as far as mining goes is make mining lasers not instantly kill any collector limpet that goes in front of them.
Oh, right. It used to do that, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Back when we first started around during Horizons, it was not great. So many limpets, senselessly lost their lives.
Oh, yeah.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I'm getting the crunch time now to where I'm having to constantly jettison. I'm down to 21 limpets, which means my cargo's almost completely maxed out.
Don't get Blackadder. That's the only guy else.
If I get Blackaddered, I'm gonna have to like really fucking quickly. I'm gonna have to really quickly, like, as soon as I get back in, angle up and get the fuck out. I'm abandoning some osmium for you.
Heading to the 37.37, my target.
On my way with you. Ah! Sorry, I almost went right into you. I got a little overzealous in my boosting.
I keep picking up the osmium you drop, and I am okay with that.
Yeah, that's why I'm dropping it. You'll settle for osmium. I want all platinum in here. This is gonna really skew my my average profit per run.
It's going to really skew it.
Rip my spreadsheet. Like 50 mil profit on everything, and then suddenly I'm going to have one that's going to be like a fucking 130 mil on my run.
Your mark.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
We are at the cascading death of limpets right now, so it's basically me having to spam click them to resend them out.
I have the collectors in the same fire grip as my mining laser, so I don't have to do that.
You said there was another one over here too?
Yep, my target.
All right. Remind me at the next rock to look through my hotkeys and actually set one for targeting wingmates.
I probably should do that too.
Just trying to find a white plus sign as I look around is not great.
Cargo hold.
Get out of my cargo hold, Osmium. Maybe I should set it to ignore Osmium since I'm getting towards crunch time.
No, Alec, target's moving over to the 54%.
I almost hit your collector limpets that were flying right in front of my plane.
Your mark?
This one might actually fill up my cargo bay.
Nice. Please don't get back at her.
You just don't want me to get blackaddered so I could help fill up yours before dinner. Dude, knowing that we can double our mining output on this just completely breathes even more life into this aspect of Elite Dangerous for me.
Yep.
Let's see, controls.
I mean, I kept hearing that it's going to work like this, but actually seeing it in practice is another story, right?
Yeah. All right, select teammate's target. We will go with this. Okay. Actually, no. Let's go with this. That's a much easier key to remember. All right, there we go. Target something, Dale?
Just a second. I targeted a limpet.
It's not working. Why is it not working?
Expired. Programming limpet drone.
That should work. Nope, that's graphics. Controls, ship controls, targeting. It didn't save, that's why. Select teammate's target. You have something targeted, Dale?
Yep, a prospector that's flying to a rock
It
right
is
now.
not saving it. What the fuck?
FDev gonna FDev. Also, that is a really nice rock, 50.49.
You know what? I'll worry about it after I fill up. How about that?
Probably a better
'Cause
idea.
I have 9 limpets left.
Limpet expired.
8 limpets.
Drone.
I almost turned right up into you.
Hold at maximum capacity.
But yeah, 50.49 my target.
Alright. I'm gonna particle thrust to the safe side of it. There we go. Alright, you good? Yeah.
I think so.
Alright.
I have no clue where you are, but
Wait, that's not the one that you're at? Oh, no, I am. That is not. I didn't realize you shot a rock that was not around the one that I was orbiting. Okay. I'm flying over to it now. Which way is it? Okay. I see which way it's turning.
I can never seem to figure out the orbiting axis of these rocks.
They're kind of random, if I'm being honest. You ready? Yeah. You good?
Let me get closer to you so I can shoot the same spot as you.
This one is spinning differently than I wanted. Nope, not good.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
I'm adjusting. Hold on.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Good. All right. This should be better. Are
You're
you
what?
good? Dale, you ready?
Yep, and I almost slammed into you. I'm actually honestly surprised I managed to break in time.
You have repair limpets if need be for me.
Yep.
Asteroid defeated.
I'm gonna jettison the last of my limpets. And hope that
Cargo hold at maximum
I am full.
capacity.
My cargo is 100% full.
Nice.
All right, so
I'm at 347 platinum and 130 limpets.
nice.
Cargo scoop
All right,
retracted.
cargo
Limpet drone
is.
error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Can I like manually destroy my limpets?
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
It's like, dude, my cargo's full. Why are you trying to fucking load more into it?
Drone error.
I think your refinery still has space.
Drone error.
Oh my god.
Deploy cargo hatch.
Um,
Drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
let me open it up.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Just because this is really. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 parts of my hopper at 100% platinum. Make that 7, 8. My hopper is completely full.
Here's hoping you don't get Blackadder now.
Okay. Now I'm going to do that.
Scoop retracted.
All right. All right. Now I'm just here to mine for you.
Defeated.
And I just found a nice rock. 36.66 my target.
All right. That is much closer than I thought. No. Okay. Can you manually destroy your limpets?
Um, by flying out of range of them, I guess. Probably not happening in a Type 10.
Yeah. All right. You ready?
Yep.
Enjoy the double yield, Dale. My limpets are still fucking flying for shit. What the hell? There's no space in my refinery. Stop. Well, at least they won't fly back. They'll just be sitting sad behind me holding parts of platinum like, but we have stuff for you. Yes, I know my cargo hold's full and I don't have stuff. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try binding another key and see if that works for my target. I mean, I have plenty of time now since I don't have to fucking babysit my inventory. Fuck, there's a binding for it. Why isn't it working? Is teammate not the same as wingmate?
It should be, I think.
Let me try a different key. Apply. All right. Do you have something targeted?
I have the prospector targeted, the depleted prospector.
No, it's not working. The General controls, maybe? No, that doesn't do any targeting stuff. This is gonna be bothering me the rest of the fucking night now. Let's see, set a host that. No, there's no other thing for target teammates target. Whatever. I have no limpets, so you'd have to take a point on the finding Roxdale.
Yep, I'm prospecting as we speak.
And there's some puny thrusters on the T9. Observe the superior thrusters, Dale. I have no idea if I dipped down in front of you like I was intending.
Oh, 48.4 on my target.
Whew.
Asteroid depleted.
That's depleted for me. Ow!
Compromised. Taking damage.
Ow! That hurt. Did you see that, Dale?
I think I did 94% all.
So turns out one of the things that can stop a Type 10 dead in its tracks is an asteroid clipping my wing. Let me see if anything comes out from this rock.
Doesn't appear to be so.
Yeah, that's depleted for me, and I don't understand how. You mind it if you want, but
Yeah, it's depleted for me too, so no point going there. 48.4 my target. Above you, I think.
oh, that is very far away from me. Vroom, 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 vroom. Well, not very far, but all right, good.
He assumed the position.
Why are my limpets still chasing stuff? Stop it! You're just going to make yourself sad.
Asteroid defeated.
I think it's picking stuff up. I think it's grabbing rocks that have minerals that I don't have maxed out somehow.
Could be.
No, because my cargo hold would still, cargo hatch would still have to be down, right?
Yeah. It would complain to lower the cargo scoot.
Drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Limpet drone error.
All right, now it's giving me an error. That's weird.
Collector limpet expired. Limpet
Oh, thank
drone
God,
error.
my limpets are
Deploy
expiring.
cargo hatch.
All right, 100 limpets left to go.
Is that including your empty cargo space?
No, I literally have 100 more limpets left to go.
Okay.
Space-wise, I have 50 more.
Oh, we'll be fine then.
Collector limpet expired.
I kind of want to just belly flop into an asteroid
defeated.
just to destroy these limpets still.
Collector limpet expired.
As my limpets expire, your limpets are grabbing the platinum from their claws. That's actually really cool, looking the formation that the limpets are following you at. I'm not sure if you still
Is
have
it?
my stream open or not.
I do, but it's on my old computer, so I would have to change my mind for inputs
I
over.
will take a screenshot to send to you then.
Alrighty. 17.7 my target.
Your limpets are firing from the top of your ship.
Interesting.
Mine fire from the bottom.
Oh, this is nice. 34.79 my target.
Nice, and it's right next to the other one too.
Yep.
It's closer than the other one though. You want to do the 34 first?
Yep, might as well.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Anytime.
Once I mine this out, I'll send it to you on Discord.
Roger.
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired.
All right, I sent it. Wait, no, I didn't. Now I sent it.
That is an interesting formation.
The engine's on your Type-9. Like make this high-pitched squealing noise that really bothers me. Like, I'm not sure if you could hear it in your ship or not, but probably not. I have no more limpets left following me now. All right, you ready?
I'm not in range of it yet. I'm launching some limpets.
All right.
I was wondering why the collection was so slow. All right, getting into position now. Anytime.
Hold on. I was in the middle of updating my pre-filling out my spreadsheet. Not close enough, evidently. There we go. Is that going to hit me? I don't think that's going to hit me, but it might. What do you think, Dale? Is this asteroid about to just, like, smack me as it turns?
I don't think so.
Okay. Let me look down. Whew. That is very close to hitting my canopy.
Asteroid depleted.
Alright, so the start of this run is 212,661,692 credits. I don't know what the end's going to be yet, but cargo wise, I'm at
Asteroid depleted.
368 platinum. This will be a very good profitable run. How fast is your cargo from filling up with getting double yield?
Quite fast, actually. I only have like 30 tons more space left unless I dump more limpets.
Nice. And we gotta do this more often. It's entertaining, it's relaxing, and it's money.
Yep.
It's very easy money. It'll be less frustrating money if we go in at the same time, so I'm not having to fight depleted rock summa that I've already done.
Yeah, we need to do this another time. Maybe sometime this week again. Surprisingly good money and surprisingly fun.
Yeah. You still looking for another one? Are you still collecting?
Prospecting.
All right.
Once upon a time, we were both happy. Everything was fine, and suddenly it leaves.
Well, 16.5 one on that one, not bad.
Dale, you almost clipped my cabin. I was trying to jump scare you, and your wing was literally like feet from my canopy.
All right, you're marked.
Asteroid depleted.
I found a 63% one once we're done with this.
You didn't even notice what I was doing, did you? Dale. All right, you good?
Yep, anytime.
You didn't even notice what I was doing, did you?
I did notice my shield's going down.
I was playing jump rope on on the top of your ship.
Oof.
It cost me like 6% of my hull, but it's fine.
because you have repair limpets now.
I mean, I don't have any repair limpets. I'm not getting rid of my platinum for that. I'm not worried about it.
Asteroid
That's the beauty about being built for hull tanking.
Where was that 60-some% one?
I don't know. You're the one who shot for it.
Ah, there it is.
Look, I'm just here to help you fill faster so we can get the fuck out of here. You know, if we're playing an open, about now would be where the paranoia would set in with how much platinum we're carrying. That one is depleted for me.
Interesting. I'm
Okay.
still picking stuff up.
Let me send you the screenshot of how close I was to running into that. I'm proud of my stopping prowess there. Here we go.
Talkway full of rock.
I do not recommend that. All right, well, you can mine the one that you found right there if you want to.
Yep. Let me just get over there right quick.
While you do that, I'm gonna get more alcohol. I'll be right back.
incoming repair limpet. Repair limpet engaged.
The emergency backing off.
Repair limpet successful. Asteroid depleted.
All right, I'm back, and I just want to say I don't appreciate that rock having the inertia of the damage beam, but not enough to push me away from it.
Oh, that was a rock pushing you?
No, I backed up because I was walking back, so I had to pee also, and I saw that it was hitting me, and you had a repair limping on me. That's depleted for me too. And it's like I was walking by, and I'm like, that rock's hitting me. I should back up. Like, so it has enough force to actually deal damage to me and keep spinning, but not enough inertia to push me away from it. How does that make any fucking sense?
The rock is a black hole.
I guess so. I mean, it definitely seems like that. Yeah, I can't mine that one because it's showing as depleted, so.
I'm almost fully.
What? You're almost full?
And by almost full, I mean like 30 open and like 40 more lipids to go.
Ah.
16% platinum, my target.
Hey, that one's not depleted.
Asteroid depleted.
The asteroid next to it is depleted, though.
All right, let me know when to open fire.
Yep. Ready?
I wish I could set individual hard points to have different colors.
That would be nice.
I would probably buy the entire pack of different color beam weapons.
Rainbow turret boat.
Oh my god, that'd be so entertaining to see though.
You could call it the disco ball.
Asteroid depleted.
It's already basically a disco ball, but it's just a purple disco ball.
Asteroid depleted.
Let me know when you find another target.
I'm looking.
It's not fair, Jill. You have rudder pedals. I don't. I don't have lateral thrust.
I'm actually using a mouse and keyboard for this, so yeah, I didn't take out my rudder pedals there ever since I finished moving.
Maybe I should set it like a lateral. Ooh, that's a good platinum one actually.
Yep, 32.41 my target.
Yep, I see it. It's like I should probably set like a keyboard thing for. Oh God, that was much closer than I anticipated, or I closed the distance too fast. One of the two. Well, that was fun. Hope you enjoyed the show there, Dale.
I did. The rodeo.
Maybe I should do the rest of this run with flight assist off.
Alright, ain't I?
Should I do the rest of this run with flight assist off?
Best place to practice it.
Asteroid defeated.
You can't win if you don't play. The game might be dirty, but it's okay. You can't win.
Huh. So I'm doing some reading as I'm doing this. Evidently, power play cargo will still like make pirates want like tell you to jettison it for them, but hatchbreaker limpets can't steal it. So theoretically, you could use that as pirate bait, as AFKing, and drop point defense turrets that you would normally need.
That is very, very intriguing.
That's depleted for me, the one that you just shot.
Yeah, it's also depleted for me too.
All right, we're starting to lose track of where we've been. Well, you're starting to lose track of where we've been. That ship is done sailed about an hour and a half ago.
So basically, stuffed the AFK turret boat full of prop back from the princess.
You don't even need to stuff it full. You just need to put 1 ton of it.
The irresistible power of the prom max, I guess. That shoe is depleted. Damn, son.
What?
That shoe is depleted. Damn, son.
How close can I get the canopies? I would greatly appreciate you not firing the beams in my face. Did you find one, by the way? Should I be firing at it?
No, I'm just relaunching some collectors.
No. Ah!
Taking damage.
Why?
Oh, I did not notice you there.
How did you not notice?
You were right outside my field of view.
I was trying to see how close I could get.
Yeah, you were right outside my field of view right there.
All right, well that's a good testament of how strong the Lakon glass is. You went right against my canopy there. Garbage. You're hitting me now. Stop it!
Did I tail whip you?
No, you're going upwards into me.
Did I? I was just turning.
Not to freaking just pinball you down into that asteroid that you're above.
Asteroid defeated.
I think we just made our way back into a plot of asteroids that we've mined.
Look, you can't even blame this on me. I'm just following you. I don't have any limpets. This is all on you, bud.
I only have 20 limpets anyway, so wanna call it?
I don't care. You're the one who still has cargo space.
Like 40, so not that big of a deal. 471 platinum, 21 pay night, and 15 on the.
All right. We can call it if this one doesn't. Yep, that one's depleted.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, back to station. Let's see. Where's the nearest star system for me to jump to? There's no chance in hell I'm flying back manually 12 with
That is a good point.
All right, Lenka. It's like almost always quicker to just fucking jump to like Lenka and then back. Oh, that was fun.
Frameshift drive charging.
Would help if I was exiting the ring on the proper side for this.
Yeah, that might help. Part of the learning experience, though.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And guess what, Dale? Since you're on a piece of content with me, you can now call yourself an official I'm a member of the Lazy Gamers.
Yep.
Oh man.
Now you just need to get Vix in here.
Right now he is currently still driving to Shreveport, Louisiana, to see his brother with his parents. I would love to get Vix playing Elite Dangerous, but he refuses to play with keyboard and mouse, and he doesn't want to spend the money on a flight stick if he's not sure that he's going to enjoy it. I told him to just get the Thrustmaster like that I have, because it's wow, we almost just fucking collided right there.
Frameshift
I'm assuming that was you coming out of a jump right there that almost clipped me as I'm fucking flying. I'm trying to jump back.
Yep. And I also have a pirate on my ass.
Damn, this is bad luck for you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm already out of system, so I can't help you there, Dale.
Yep, I'm out of system.
Okay, you made it. Now comes the fun part, Dale. Making it back to station without getting indicted.
Objective detected.
Although, honestly, I don't really get indicted in this system very often.
Well, actually, if we do get interdicted, I can rely on you to kill him.
Kind of. I don't carry kinetic weapons, Dale. Like best I could offer is taking down their shields and then trying to fruitlessly ram them because yeah, turn speed's a bitch. We'll see though. I mean, I know me personally, I'll survive long enough for system authorities to make it.
In theory, I should, but this is unengineered prismatics.
I think you'd live long if you get indicted. You could probably highwake out, right?
Probably.
Yeah. That's what I would try. It's quicker the highwake out than just try and get back to Super Cruise, right?
Yep. Actually, it's longer to go into high wake, but I won't get super mass locked.
Yeah. I mean, not much is going to mass lock you in a Type 9, though.
You would be surprised, actually. Like the Python can mass lock to Type 9.
Really?
Yep.
The fucking masses of the ships aren't even fucking close.
I know.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
I know.
It's like I could almost understand an Anaconda mass locking you.
The Anaconda could definitely mass lock me.
It's like a Python mass locking you doesn't make any fucking sense. You're like hauling ass to the station. I'm sitting here and just Super Cruise assist. I'm just like, fuck it.
I'm at 75% throttle too, so I'm not sure what the difference is
Oh,
there.
is that a pirate that's coming up behind me? I don't want to repeat of Charles. I still feel bad about killing Charles. I had to talk to Charles's widow, and and inform her that her dead husband was a fucking dumbass. Oh right, this system has the fucking station on the inner, like, in between the rings and the planet. Very,
Yep.
very easy to accidentally crater yourself.
Yep. If I don't see the rings coming in, I just go 90 degrees perpendicular.
Yeah,
Until I do.
that's about what I do. It's like, I don't see the rings when I get within a certain distance. It's like I go straight up for a little bit and then back down.
Alright, so when we sell all of this ore we've got, it's better if we do it in the same station because trade vouchers.
Alright. Station Command, this is
Green
Commander
system,
Snow,
I
the
mean,
Uchimabu,
same station.
requesting permission to dock over.
Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 17. Automated docking initiated.
Copy that, Command. Proceeding landing pad 17, activating autopilot.
I'm sorry, what was that?
When we go to sell the ore, it's better if we do it at the same station so we can get trade vouchers.
Yeah, I'm selling them at Martin Enterprises. Where are you at?
Oh, right here?
Yeah, this is like the only fucking place that I could on my land to sell it.
Ah.
Like, where do you normally sell? This is the high sell outside of fleet carriers.
I usually just go to an hour and see what places have good prices because my Type-9 wing, even when fully loaded, can fly like 200 light years anyway.
No, this is the high sell for for it.
Really?
Let me double check, but almost every other time that I've looked, this is the high sell. Like within 200 light years, anyways.
Alright, before I do anything, let me switch back to my space trucking P9.
All right.
Landing gear deployed.
Wait, are you not selling it here or what?
I might, but I want to switch over anyway because it takes a little time to load it in.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the I said it's not selling.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. Greetings, Commander.
Hold on. Let me look the. How do you? Is it commodities that you would look to find?
On the Inara?
Yeah, like find the buy price.
Yeah, the commodities.
I want to sell platinum. We're in.
Yeah, the platinum here at Martin Enterprise is at 193,000 credits.
Let's see. Hmm. 193 credits is the highest within. Never mind. Looks like Hardwick Colony and Bark Pooler is buying at 238, and that's only 31 light years away.
Now, what's the maximum jump range on total on your T9, T10? Because it might be worth going a little higher, because I've seen it as high as 300,000 at once.
Let me see what my jump range is. Well, currently God damn it, where can I fucking find that without having to go in here? Is there like specific part of my window that I can pull that up for?
Not in game, I don't think. Usually Etsy or Coriolis would tell you, but I'm not sure if you have your bill saved in there.
My current jump range is 22.7 light years. Let me see here.
I think anything within at least 100 light years is fair game for before going over to sell.
Right now I'm just looking to see what's nearby. Let's see, max distance. Wait, why is it? It's only showing me up to 54 light years. Hey, thanks for the follow, Trinity Brook. Trying to find somewhere to unload 200 or 300 something tons of platinum right now.
Let's see.
I'm not finding.
I think Yakov Dock or Kowal Dock look interesting, and possibly Tianjin Ring too. In the link I just sent you.
You did map. You sorted by max price. That's why. Yeah, none of those pop up for me for some reason. Why is it only showing me within 30 like 31 light years? It's not showing any past that on mine.
Huh.
Don't have any special things messed up.
Max station distance maybe, because I have it set out to max of 10,000 because I don't mind a slightly long cruise if it's a good price.
Even with this sort of cargo.
I mean,
I have max station distance at any.
That's probably not in depth. Huh.
Let me look. It might just be an order thing because I have mine by distance. Let me try doing best price. Yeah, mine's showing similar. Let's see. The one in HIP 13979 is out of the question because that's fucking 364 light years away.
And the demand is also really low.
Yeah. Lykov Dock looks promising at 288.
Kowal Dock is also promising and is only 3 hours out of date compared to 6 hours on the laptop.
Yeah. This would be a lot easier if we had a fleet carrier.
Getting there. Yeah, your call between Yakov and Kowal because I think you have the shorter jump range than I do.
By far, I have 22 light year jump range. I don't like the price range that it's giving for Kowal Dock. So it says 280 to 285.
Yeah, granted 280 is still on the high end of the spectrum.
Let me see if there's. Yeah, I think Lykov Dock is gonna be the easiest one to get to. It's 288. That puts it very profitable, and that's still a decent.
I mean, anything is better than the 193 here.
Yeah. All right, let's do Lykov Dock.
All right, so that's CPC 206743.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards.
All right, let me input that into the Galaxy map.
CPC 26743. I need to. I have no idea what my max jump range is.
If you plot a route to it, if you get a solid line through, then then you can get there without a fuel speed.
Like solid line is in all orange, no breaks in it?
No breaks in, all orange, solid line.
All right.
If you get
that's only 5 jumps for me, and it's all orange, so
It should be good. If you get a dotted line, that means you need to refuel somewhere in the
Worst
way,
case
on the
scenario,
way.
I have to call the fuel rats.
Or worst case scenario, I can just transfer fuel to you.
You know, I kind of wanted a reason to actually call the fuel rats for once. I've never had to call the fuel rats. All right, you ready?
Yep, 4 jumps for me.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you and your guardian ship. I'm a FSD boost. Fly a real ship and then get back to me. I mean, it's almost a real ship because it is, of course, by Lakon Spaceways. I'm the superior ship manufacturer, but it's not a Type-10. The Type-10 is the superior piece of Lakon engineering.
Engage from landing pad. Moderate speed on exit.
What? Waiting in queue? Fuck you. Get out of the way. What the fuck is this Sidewinder? Is that a Sidewinder that's coming in? And get the fuck out of the way. Yo, get out of the way.
It was a Cobra. It was a Cobra Mark III.
Hull integrity compromised.
What are you saying, hull integrity compromised? I still am at 100% hull.
Within this area.
Taking damage. Scanned.
That was painful.
Did you just hit me, Dale?
No, you hit me.
No, you hit me. You turned into me. I had the right of way. I'm in the Type-10. You are the inferior transport ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I am the leader and commander of this mining expedition, asshole.
That is a very fair point.
You're lucky I don't blow you up.
2, 1,
Actually, that wouldn't work. You'd be able to get in hyperspace before I could blow you up, because it turns out you cannot, in fact, target individual components with turreted weapons.
You can't?
No, it won't let me. It won't let me. I can target them, but my turrets will not shoot them. I fucking swear, Dale, if I run out of fuel on this trip, I'm going to murder you. If I run out of fuel on this trip, you're buying my fucking DDJ controller, okay? And I promise I won't take a detour.
frameshift drive charging.
Remember, I do have fuel limpet.
Nope. You don't have any limpets. You're full on cargo. You didn't repurchase any limpets for your space.
That is a very fair point, actually.
You didn't?
That is a very fair point. And also, this is my space trucking T9, so I don't have limpets anyway.
Ha! Oh man, I hope I run out because I really want this DJ controller. I would gladly take the hit of 300. I'm losing 368 tons of platinum. And how did I let you talk me into not being lazy about where I'm dumping my fucking platinum?
Because the price at Martin Enterprise is really, really crap.
I mean, it is actually about 100K more than what I was going to sell it at today.
4, 3,
Is the system not in boom anymore?
I actually didn't check when I was coming.
I don't think it's in boom anymore. I think it popped out of it. Should be weird. Like, that system sees so much fucking platinum in it. It should be in like permanent boom state. So I mean, you've seen the number of fucking fleet carriers there. It is not an unknown system for mining at a pristine platinum.
One has to wonder how it's still pristine.
You know, I'm not going to question it. Mining is what
Neither
I make
am
the
I.
most money off of.
Money is money, and I'm not going to look at the gift horse in the mouth.
Exactly. I'm really glad I have auto docking right now. Dell, it looks like you're in luck. It looks like I'm going to make the trip on one fuel tank. It's unfortunate for me. I really wanted that controller.
Super Cruise Assist.
No, you're already in system. I am about to take my last jump right now.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's medium security, so high probability of getting it. Well, medium probability of getting indicted.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Lykov dock? Is that where we're going?
Yep, Yakov Dock.
And who the fucking named these places? Oh, there are a lot of Hazreses on this fucking system. Holy shit. This would be a great place to come pirate hunt if I had a fucking chieftain.
There are indeed a lot of Hazreds. Nice.
It's like I went to target the system so I could use cruise assist on here, and this is like fucking 7 different Hazres sites. You know, I still haven't taken my Type 10 to Hazres, and I probably should. 'Cause high res is pretty fun. Hazres would probably be a blast.
Yeah, I'll take out the. I'll join you in my Anaconda.
You're not brave enough to take the Type 10 in the Hazres, you wuss.
It's not finished yet.
Whose fault is that, asshole? Sell your Type 10. A-rate and engineer the Type. Oh, well, no. Sell your Anaconda and use the money to fund your T10.
I actually do have the money to A-rate the T10 completely, but I don't want to go under 1 bill right now.
Hey, you're only 6 bill from a fleet carrier.
Yep. You know, I probably will actually use some of the money that we make tonight to grab a Guardian power plant and power distro for my Type 10, actually.
Sometime this week I need to go do Guardian stuff. I really don't want to.
You know, you want to know how much the Class 8 Guardian power plant costs, good man?
Let's see. I'm gonna go 485 million.
Not quite that high. 141 million, no discounts.
Wow. It's not too bad.
Not too bad, and with the Leon Rui discount, it's like 110 mil or so anyway, so it's not too bad, but still.
That's only like 1 or 2 mining trips.
Yep. And besides, 100 odd mil for a Guardian power plant is still better than trying to engineer it.
I don't know about that. Power plant engineering is pretty easy to get the mats for. Weapon engineering is always the thing that infuriates me the most, and seems like the most pain in the dick to actually get. That could just be because on some like the Type 10, you have like 8 hard points.
Yeah, the hard point count on the Type 9 is Type 10 is very, very late on.
Hey, what problems can't be solved with throwing more guns at it? Throwing more guns at stuff is always a valid option.
Yep.
How much
If
is
you're
it?
if you're questioning the DACA, you don't have enough DACA.
How much would an A-rated chieftain cost me? Because I might have to dip into that. Dip into my savings for it. I don't know.
If I had to wager a guess, I think somewhere in the range of like 60 or 70 mil.
Please enjoy your stay at this facility.
Control, this is Commander Snow of the Uchumabu, requesting permission to dock, over.
Access granted. Proceed to Bay 3-2.
Copy that, Control. Proceeding to Landing Bay 3-2, activating auto dock.
Sorry, I had to do my little RP thing, Dale.
Mm-hmm.
I do love my keeps me sane.
I'm sure the controllers are kept sane by that too.
Plus, it gives me an excuse to talk like this.
I love my mixer. And I'm kind of curious how this will sound.
Alright, so just activating it normally like this sounds pretty good. But what if I pull my force like this? Or something dramatic?
The price is not quite as high as advertised on an hour, but I guess that's a par for the course for being 6 hours out of date.
How much is it?
Choose 64 per ton.
It's 20,000 less, but still good.
Yeah, perfectly within range of the reasonable price range.
Would have been nice to be able to offload it at the 292 at like HIP 13979, but I'm not fucking. I'm not flying that far for it.
Yep.
It's like past a certain point. It's like I'm only traveling that distance if I have a fleet carrier.
Station services are at your disposal.
Or a fuel scoop and a Guardian FSD booster.
I'm not taking that trip in a Type 10, loaded down Type 10 like this.
Hey, at least you can defend yourself.
Kind of. I mean, I'd be a little bit worried in an anarchy system. Because, again, I don't carry kinetic weapons. So it's like,
let me know when you're docked.
All right. I'm docked and sitting on the market. Are you ready?
Yep.
Let's sell. 97.9 mil. Oh, my hopper is going through. 8 more platinum, bonus platinum. All right.
3.7 mil made on the Osmium. 15 Osmium. Nice.
All right. And where do I go for the trade stuff?
3 mil on 29 and 21 payday. Nice. And 124 mil made on 471 plat. Nice. And I got promoted to Elite 1.
Nice. How close am I to Elite up here? Not close enough. All right. Six and a half trade dividends from you.
Also, I just got friendly with the local system faction. I guess they really like all that platinum.
I mean, between the two of us, they did just get a fuck ton of platinum.
5 mil trade dividends from you.
Incoming message.
And I just got a message. What is that?
It should be under contacts, local administrative contact.
Oh, no, I know that, but when I turn those in, I just hit friendly with the local faction, too. So, all right, so let me enter this info onto my spreadsheet. Let's see, ending at 10, 796, 2. All right, profit of 98 mil, 134,310.
Nice.
It's not bad.
I think Barbados was 124 plus 3 and plus 3.6, so that's 6.6 and 124, so 130 some odd mil. And then the trade dividends to 135 mil, give or take.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
The trade dividends was 6.5 mil, and the rest of it was from the platinum offloading. So, all right, I'm at 310 mil now. That's nice. All right, so that's the do it for me tonight on stream, guys. Thanks to everyone for watching. I had fun. I'll probably be playing tomorrow, maybe earlier. I don't know. I have no fucking responsibilities this week. It's great. Anything you want to add, Dale?
I shall probably be on tomorrow too because I'm actually free for most of the week. So yeah, catch you all later, everyone.
Yep. Probably more mining. Maybe pirates. Or maybe I'll go shoot random fucking people in open because I have money for rebuys now. So, anyways, have a good one, folks.
GG.